Hey guys, what's up and welcome back to another day of lasering everything. Let's do our ceremonial mic check before we get started today. If I sound like I'm clipping or blown out or terrible in any other kind of fashion, please let me know now so we can nip it in the butt before we get too far into the stream. Rhiannon will do a sound test.
Hello, mic test, 1, 2, 3.
There's Rhiannon. Let me know how you can hear her. Going through the learning process, just pressing on all of my audio cables to make sure they're all plugged in.
Do you think there's a good and like a bad part that we don't?
We have so much power. We had this giant river stone about 5 minutes ago, and the guy wants the same day, so we're not going to work. We're going to do the engraving in 2 parts. We're doing the first, and then the inverts second. See, Rhiannon has 2 lines of text on 2 separate lines.
Oh, that is not the right amount.
Looks like she's just getting the siding ready to go. So we can begin to get things aligned on the front.
Why is that wrong? Wait.
If you're here to chat with us this beautiful Monday morning, say hello so I know that we're live.
This work area is a foot, you said? The work area is like how large? 300?
Yeah, you're on 300.
So we have to probably go through that, right?
Yes.
How?
We could break the word up into 2 sections, but then we have to line the word up with itself. Who wants to do that?
So maybe we'll just do that. Would you say that like going close to the edge is that, or it should be okay?
Close to the
We're like
300?
280 or something.
Yeah.
Like, is there a risk with that?
A little, but not the same.
Okay, because I feel like they want it big, so I'm trying to make it like pretty big.
Yeah.
Okay. I feel like it was big. Okay, and this P.
Making some changes to my mic. See if you guys can hear me better. It's great. I'm on your mic this morning.
What?
Mine is not.
Oh.
It's not doing anything.
Hi, everyone. Sorry you can't hear Alex. Sorry you can't hear Alex.
Mic test 1, 2. Test 1, 2. What's up?
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be hard. Let's see. We need.
I think this is the -2. So better.
Yeah, that's one thing.
Yeah.
It is
450. It's like
Like this one too. Like this one too. Oh. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Getting it dialed in here. Getting it dialed in here. There you go. That actually sounds acceptable. That actually sounds acceptable. If you're hearing an echo, it's because I am watching the stream to dial my audio in instead of running back and forth from the office. And I've closed it, so the echo should go away now. Hi, guys. Sorry for the silence in the beginning. I need to get a new audio cable for my microphone. Because when I plug it in, it just doesn't stay plugged in very well. And if I just touch it or rotate it at all, it disconnects itself. And you guys end up listening to everything through Rhiannon's mic. But I think I've got it figured out. So we should be on the right track. I also think I've got the... I'm blanking. I'm watching what Rhiannon's doing, and I'm not thinking about the words that I'm saying. I think I've got my gain dialed in, so I shouldn't be clipping audio anymore. So hopefully that sounds okay. Of course, we have fans running, the exhaust is running, the lasers are running, the laptops are running. So there's some fan noise in the background, but everything else should sound okay. Let me know what you guys think about it now. If you're joining us live, welcome. I gave my whole intro spiel to no one because you guys couldn't hear me. So today we've got some stuff we need to take care of on the CO2 Galvo. We've got focal sticks to cut. But first we have a giant rock to engrave. A guy dropped this off about 15 minutes ago now. And turn my gain down a little more. It's for a wedding, so we're going to put a name on it for the customer. And we're going to do it in two parts. We're doing the first, we're doing the second, and then Sanford's is the name they want on the stone. So we're going to be doing that first in the big part of the rock. What's up? You feel focused?
Focus to this part. This is low. So should I
just compensate a little bit? Yeah.
Or should I measure to the lowest part?
If I would measure to the middlest part between them. Yeah, it's weird, but just, yeah, you got to kind of get like an average because we want both parts to be in focus. One of the reasons that I chose the 300 millimeter lens for this project is because, yeah, the depth of field, exactly. So we have some play. Whether or not 80 watts is enough to get the spot size at this size of a lens to actually ablate anything is a different question. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Great.
We have to do some framing.
So yeah, guys, we're using the 300 millimeter lens so that we can make sure we're nice and in focus, or at least as in focus as possible, between the varying elevations of the rock. Rhiannon's just doing some basic alignment now.
Yeah, I think it's a good idea to start with the name.
Yeah. However you want to do it. So as you can see, there's a fair bit of slope to this, but I don't think it's going to be so much that we aren't going to be able to overcome it with the 300 millimeter lens. If it was any more dramatic than it is right now, I'd suggest we almost like put some kind of block under that top left corner to level it out a little bit. But it's still, we're still dealing with the same variance in the height of the rock. So it's not going to make a massive difference either way. If you think a little bit of tilt will help it overall, we can do that. But
because this part is.
Sure. Do you remember where the shims are in the back? Okay. So Rhiannon's going to go get some shims. She thinks it'll be better if we kind of shim it up a little bit at an angle. So that's what we're going to do next. We have a really nice pack of shims. I think they're on the buying guide. It's buyingguide.lasereverything.net. I forget who recommended these to me. It might have been Kyle, but I really do like them. They're very effective. They've got, yes. You want to show those to the camera real quick? These are great because they have little teeth on them. Pull one out. Show them the teeth. They have little teeth on them that kind of like bite into what you're shimming so that they don't like slip and slide around. They're very nice, very handy little shims.
Maybe we do need red.
Yeah, I definitely think red is going to be the way to go.
It's a cool rock.
It's a pretty cool rock. Oh, it is a big boy rock. Yeah, indeed. Back in the day, we would have done this with the CO2 gantry, and that would have been okay, but it's messy. It's a messy affair. The CO2 tends to crystallize the rock, which is not great, and then you have to like clean it somehow, and it's just a whole thing. You all saying use a paper towel and get a level measure, or get a level. Measure the level on the platform it's going to be on, and then on top of the stone on a cross. Yeah, I mean, if I was doing this, Rhiannon, I would kind of put the level where you're focused to, kind of like halfway down the curve, and then just level with the scan head. So you need to put the level on the scan head and see how not level the scan head is so that they match. Yeah, the Galvo head over the top thing that's staring at you. Yeah, because that needs to be level with the rock. That's the most important thing. If that, yeah, I do. I can get you another one. This is the Starrett 135A, which we also have on the buying guide, best level ever. So yeah, your goal here is to level from your center of focus and then get it to match the scan head. It does not have to be perfect. Again, we picked the 300 on purpose. We have 80 watts, which is a lot of watts. This is a really high power fiber laser. So we should be able to just kind of brute force our way through this curve. So don't overcomplicate it. It's never going to be perfect. So we're just giving it like a little tilt to help the far end out just a little bit. Eli says, I haven't played with my new lasers a ton, but the 300 millimeter lens on my 60 watt fiber has been the main lens I've used so far. Yeah, and 60 watts is about the minimum I would recommend for that. Because if you go any lower in wattage, 300 can get really difficult to use, especially if you're attempting to ablate something. But 60 watts tends to be more than enough power to get ablation on a 300 millimeter lens. So that's pretty nice. What's up, Smoke Show? You're late, but you're here. I was late myself, so that's okay. I'm late every week. I feel like you're playing Jenga and you're like pressing on the pieces to find the loose one, you know?
This part is pretty level.
Well, that's great. Yeah, killer.
Sure.
Does it look like it all looks like it's on the same-ish plane?
Well, I feel like this side needs to come up more, but I don't know if I can do it.
I said same-ish. We do, yeah. I have some blue tack in my hands literally right now. It's stress ball. Here it is. And yeah, blue tack can be really good for leveling things out for sure, because stuff kind of settles into it, because it is kind of malleable, right? So this is a very good option as well. It's a good pro tip in the chat. From where I'm sitting, it looks pretty damn good.
Yeah.
Yeah. We got to have some faith in the depth of field.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we could be using a smaller lens, you know?
Yeah. Well, okay. And then as far as centering goes.
Oh, now you're going to center it?
Well, I mean, I kind of did before. Got a little off. Make it small.
What we should do someday in the future is like island these three lasers in the middle. Like maybe put the shop tools up against the wall and put the lasers over here so that I can shoot it from the other side. It also gives the fiber optics a little more room in the back. I kind of like the positioning because I feel like it's just a little off to the right, but the is going to kind of counterbalance that when we do mark it. So I'm not tripping.
I was kind of doing it like with the bottom points.
Yeah, good. That's what I would be doing.
I'm going to say this is close enough.
Cool. Close enough. I like it.
The laser everything way as I pull my mic cord out. Guess I could.
There's our text preview. I think that looks great.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it.
You want to check it out from over here?
I can see it.
Okay. Okay. So settings.
Me and the audience have a pretty good view.
You already put the library in, right?
Yeah, I don't know if we have a preset setting for this, but what I can tell you is that it's going to be hot.
Slate.
It's going to be real hot and it's going to be slow. Okay. Not slate. Slate's more for like surface work, like slate coasters and things. Okay. And also, this is like pretty solid rock.
Granite.
I think granite might have some interesting stuff in there.
Gray.
Yeah, let's see that. Let's take a look at this. Go ahead and open that up. All right, that's
1081.
We could run this as like a starter.
Okay.
Just to see where things fall, but I think we're going to end up slowing that way down.
Okay.
To really get some impact on the rock. So we can start with this, though.
Right. Do you like crosshatch bidirectional fill?
I would probably turn on bidirectional.
Okay.
But everything else in here looks pretty good.
I deleted the for now. And then, okay, glasses. Where did those go?
I have the DBYs over here. You can wear these. Those will do it.
That's fine. We'll go orange glasses. All right, ready?
Yep. Let's give it a shot.
Let's hope for the best.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, that's what we like.
So far, so good. Lots of noise, nice and loud. Just hoping.
This is the higher up part, but I think I got it pretty in the middle.
Yeah.
I kind of measured from the lower part too.
If I was going to do anything different in retrospect, now that I'm sitting here looking at it running, I probably would have maybe just considered my focus again after having shimmed it. But it's so far it seems great. We get a lot of play. The 300 really gives you a lot of room, especially with reactive materials like this.
Yeah.
We've definitely got some space to play with as far as depth of field is concerned, which is why I say don't like overdo it.
Yeah.
Because we have kind of like a plus or minus like 4 to 6 millimeters.
This part of the rock is higher up than where this actually
Yeah.
looks pretty good.
Yep. Duell says that he doesn't want the shop to smell like stone. So he says we should turn on the fume extractor, which is technically on. Yeah, just not. You could move it like right up to the. You can put it on the rock. Yeah, as long as it's not in the engraving path, it should be okay.
Around here now.
Yeah, give it a good like tug from the back. It'll give you more slack. Yeah, there we go. And then get it like right up on there. There's the fan control too. Is on the side. I don't think the booster is on.
It's going to the lower part of the rock, and so we'll see. So unplug anything for it.
Go check the booster control. We should be on there.
What am I checking?
Go on the right side of the CO2 Galvo.
Hold up.
Yeah, under the paper. Nope, up top. Yep. Yeah, all the way. One more tap. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. I mean, it's just a rock.
No, just the moss.
The moss. That sweet moss.
Yeah, I feel like
Nothing makes me. Yep. Nothing makes me feel like I'm in the holiday spirit than some burning moss. Yeah, 300 does it. Now it's just repetition because that's pretty in there. Yeah, this is the crosshatch now. Let me know if you guys can hear Rhiannon again, because when I was plugging the booster fan in, I did trip over the mic cable. It should be fine, but let me know if for some reason you can't hear her talking.
I don't know. Is it on?
Yeah, it's on. It's on. It's definitely on.
You sure?
Yeah.
Maybe I forgot.
I'm positive, because when my mic wasn't working, yours was the only one that was.
Well, I know, but after plugging.
I
I guess it's not the power.
No, it's not the power.
Cool.
Okay, everybody says they can hear you still.
Yeah.
So yeah, now we're just going to look at this for a little while we try to achieve some depth. The harder we go at this stone, the more kind of like crystallization artifacting we're going to get. So we could potentially increase the power and slow the speed down to achieve some depth a little bit faster. But it may be at the cost of clarity in the final engraving without finishing it.
I feel like we should probably avoid risks.
Yeah, I'd say we could probably put the power up to 100 and maybe cut the speed in half, but I wouldn't want to go any further than that. So when this is done, we'll.
Sounds like even dramatic. But no, you're the expert.
It's a rock. It's inert. You know, it's like it's a rock. What does it take to do those deep engravings? The ones that you see them do that looks like a statue inside the stone. You can do that. It's called 3D height map engraving. We have an episode by Kyle about that on the channel that shows you how to do it step by step. The only thing that it takes is time and a 3D height map file, which he teaches you how to generate in that episode. So if you're curious, go look up Kyle's episode on the channel about 3D height map engraving, because it's a fairly complete, fairly thorough tutorial, and really interesting. It does look like we're losing just like the tiniest bit of the definition that we're getting on the rest of it when we get down into the SNA.
Yeah.
Now that it's on the second pass, like the first pass was really reactive, but this one's slightly less so. What's up there? I see it. Well, yeah, I know. I'm looking at it. Should halt after this.
Yeah, hopefully. And run continuously.
We're also going to make a change to how it's filling the letters to save some time, because this is killing me right now. This is way too slow.
Almost done.
All right, so let's hop back over to the PC and let's finalize our settings here.
Without the orange film.
Yeah, it looks good.
Yeah. Okay, so what do you want?
So just let's close this and open the fill. Let's take the power down to, or up to 100. Just max that out. Okay. And let's see, I'll meet you in the middle on the speed. How about 750?
750?
Yep.
Okay.
We're not really getting the peak pulse output power from 25 kilohertz, so let's move that up to like 45.
40?
Yeah, 45 is good. It's still not max. That's pretty low still.
Okay.
And the last thing I want you to do is down at the bottom, in that like second to bottom section, there's an option called flood fill. See that flood fill? That is pretty much only for text. Okay. And it goes crazy with how it decides to fill in the letters. But it doesn't make the Galvo scan head scan over the empty space.
Oh, I see.
So it performs faster. So let's try that. Let's try these settings. I'm pretty happy with this. What?
That's what I asked.
Oh, okay.
Happy with it?
Yep, I think so.
Starting again. We didn't move anything. These are the ones with the broken edge. And start. Starting with that. Whew.
There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Now we're getting some plasma. You know what I missed back in the day? The Coddingtown Mall Target had a Pizza Hut. And sometimes I'd just like go to Target and get like some Pizza Hut.
Being a little bit, I think.
Being a little aggressive?
Yeah.
Well, we gotta let it finish. Gotta even it all out. And then we'll probably lower that frequency back down. I think we'll resolve the issue.
Yeah, it's like in the middle.
A standard pass after that will kind of smooth that back out by an average.
Yeah, you're laughing.
Right, huh? Even with the DBYs on. And those are dark glasses, too.
Yeah, they are. I mean, I could look at it. Like,
Yeah.
Probably not the best.
He seemed concerned about the surface mark. So I just feel like I want to.
I think it was just because he was talking about cleaning the rock maybe after.
Yeah.
He was unsure. He said that he cleaned the other side thinking that's what his wife wanted, and then she wanted this side done. So he was like, I didn't really scrub this side down.
You see how it's kind of like filling the letters randomly?
Yeah.
That's flood fill.
Yeah. Also, this guy retrieved the rock himself.
Yeah, he did. He said he climbed down a cliff to get it.
Like in a riverbed.
Cool.
Yeah.
That sounds super dangerous. Yeah, this is by no means the final pass. I just want to like bite into it a little bit. We should probably get the data vac on deck too. Yeah, or even during. A lot of that stone dust buildup can interfere with the laser doing its job. So it wouldn't hurt to like blow it, unless you think it's so unsecure on top of the shims that it'll move. But it's pretty heavy.
Yeah, it's pretty heavy. If anything, I'd be more worried about this little exhaust fan.
Yeah, there we go. Look at that.
Start out as slow as possible. Get more confident. I mean, it might also look better when I take glass.
It will.
These glasses make me feel like I'm in a video game or something.
I mean, you can come look at the laptop if you really want to see it. Oh, the crosshatch already seems like it's evening out that spot on the S you were worried about.
Yeah. It's just kind of like the center of the letters have a little like
range
in them.
Yeah. It's manageable.
Yeah.
I'm not panicking yet. I'll let you know when I start panicking. We're not at that stage yet. We haven't ruined anything today yet.
How many people are on today? Any questions?
I don't know how many people are on today. No questions yet. Right now we have 21 people joining us this morning. Pretty busy.
I don't know if you can call morning anymore. Yeah.
That explains why I'm so hungry. For Pizza Hut from Target.
We went to like the little Rochester City Market thing. I don't know, holiday market.
Yeah.
They had tomato soup and grilled cheese, and I was like, I want that, but we didn't get it there.
You know who makes really good tomato soup with grilled cheese? Miranda.
I make good grilled cheese. I don't make good tomato soup.
Miranda will like pick the best sourdough money can buy, and then she just like soaks it in butter. And then overflow stuffs it with cheese. And then the whole thing is already melting without the tomato sauce. It's just like melting in your hand while you're holding it. And then you dip it. And just like, you can just slurp up the cheese. It's amazing. Yeah, it's really good.
Sounds like a choking hazard.
Oh, it's totally a choking hazard. It's a delicious choking. It can't be any worse than the Mark's Pizzeria mozzarella sticks.
Yeah, I like to say that I make good grilled cheese, but I don't go all out and buy like really fancy ingredients.
Miranda does.
Yeah, maybe if I did, they would be better.
Hella good, dude. Smash the like button in chat if you've ever choked on a mozzarella stick. Rhiannon and I have. No shame in it.
A little bit of shame. It's so scary when like you're with a group of people and you're just silently choking.
You're choking. I like glance around the table like which one of these motherfuckers is gonna have to give me the Heimlich. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just like pull the cheese out.
Ew. That's gross, dude.
That's what it's like though.
Get kind of that top down view for you guys.
I've learned a little more since the last time that's happened and eat certain things very slowly now.
Like mozzarella
Like
sticks?
mozzarella sticks, yeah.
I've learned nothing.
You just like, starve it down again every time.
Moya Sai is saying, our bet's open on when the rock will crack from the heat. I don't think that's very likely. This is a giant rock. Touch it. Is it hot? Touch it.
No.
It's not. It's not hot at all, right? All right.
Give it some depth.
Yeah, good. All right. So now we need to kind of fix it. So now we're going to go back to like what we had, because that was really clean. Some of that white on there is the crystallization, which we can scrub off pretty well with a wire brush.
Sure.
But what we want to do next is go back to where we were on settings now that our depth is in there, and
granite setting.
Yeah, kind of clean it up. A cleaning pass, if you will.
Yeah. Okay. Anything else on here?
Yeah, let me switch over so you can see. So 1081. I dropped the power to like 75.
Okay, it's even less than 75. Okay.
And then
did you want these checked again?
No, don't want that checked again. I think that's part of the problem. And then let's put the frequency up to like 35. So we need a little more pump in our muscles to smooth things over.
Did you want the flood fill checked still?
Or
you think that would
don't want the flood fill checked. What we can do is the auto rotate. So check auto rotate, and this will kind of rotate the degree of the engraving. Sure. Set the scan angle to 0 degrees.
Scan angle.
Yep. Set center section
to 0.
Yep. And then we want to travel 360 degrees. So do you see the angle increment?
Yes.
Set that to 60. And in order to make 360 degrees out of an angle increment of 60, we need 6 passes. So you can set the number of passes to 6.
Okay. Crosshatch still?
And this should leave us, you can turn the crosshatch off too. The auto rotate kind of does that for us.
Okay.
Bidirectional fill we can have on. That's pretty much always on. That saves you just a ton of time.
Okay. Anything else?
I don't
speed.
Think so.
Power.
Do you have any questions about why we've set anything the way we've set it?
I don't really know anything about the auto rotate.
So auto rotate instead of the crosshatch is like the crosshatch is like 245s,
yes,
right? So if you tell it to go this way, the crosshatch automatically tells it to go that way.
Okay. Well,
with the
I get that.
With the auto rotate, it's just doing this
every pass.
Every pass, once a pass at the angle increment that you set.
Sure.
So every time that we run a pass, the angle increment's going to turn 60 degrees.
Okay.
If we turn 60 degrees 6 times, it will have turned 360 degrees. So we shouldn't see any like lines or weirdness going on. It also helps in situations like this where we're looking at a rock that has different levels of kind of engraved area in it.
Right.
By hitting those uneven areas of the engraving at multiple angles, it should smooth things out over time.
Okay.
With all of that said, I think we're ready to go.
Okay. And let's do it. Frame. These glasses might be a hazard now that they're broken.
Yeah, they've been broke for a little bit. I don't know.
All right, starting.
That's a resin fixer-upper for later.
Yep.
Does it seem like it's just gliding over?
Yeah.
Then we may have dropped the power a little too much.
I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, maybe a little bit.
All right, so let's stop it while we're ahead and give it a little juice back.
Stop. Back to 81. That's where the original granite one was.
Let's maybe even go to 85. So one of the things that we're kind of fighting now is we've engraved this so deep that now everything is that much
Slightly
further
deeper.
away from the lens. So we need a little more power to compensate for that, or we need to bring the laser back into focus. And I don't really want to live focus
No,
something
me
this
either.
big.
All right. So ready?
Yep. There we go. That's what I want, like
Yeah,
a hum, like a nice hum.
Yeah. Let's see what's better. I will let cabinets do restroom. Sure to stop if it has a problem.
Yeah, I'll get right on that. I made another change.
What did you change?
So I made another change to the settings. I went into the fill settings and I set it to fill shapes individually
Mhm.
so that it's only doing one block of vector at a time
Okay.
to keep the laser in the same area for longer so it isn't doing those huge scans back and forth. I also what else did I do? I did something to give it a little more power. I don't know if I slowed the speed down or bumped
Yeah,
the
you
power
did.
up a little bit.
You slowed the speed.
I
down.
dropped it back down to 750. Yeah.
Nice.
And it seems to be doing a nice even
Yeah.
kind of treatment of the surface now, which is good.
Did you order food?
No.
You should. I mean, I have.
Yeah, I
So
guess
that it doesn't get too late.
it's always too late.
Well, yeah. You know.
Let me go find my phone. I'll be right back. How we doing?
Still going.
We're getting a little bit of that evenness back.
Yeah.
It also looks like, just from the zoomed in view over here that I'm seeing, that there's like some bits of more resistant rock.
I was kind of thinking that. I was like, maybe it's just rock texture that I'm seeing.
Could absolutely be it.
I think I was just the difference from the white mark to it being a rock engraving.
Yeah, I mean, I bought these for a reason. We can pause it at any time.
Uh-huh.
And just give it like a once over with this guy. Because that might help chip off some of the little bits that are being stubborn.
Sure.
Looking good. It looks better zoomed in
Nice.
than it does from far away.
Yeah. Well, it's got some of the like you said, the white dust around it, but I think that could be wiped off.
Yeah, definitely.
Doesn't even look that good.
Yeah, when we're done, we'll give it a brushing.
Scrubbing.
We'll scrub it up.
Dub.
Yeah.
Little scrub.
You know, it's disgusting, the McRib.
I never had one.
Not missing out. Pretty gross.
Yeah.
Smash the like button if you guys like the McRib. Yeah, I'm not super worried about the final finish. We're gonna hit this with the wire brush when we're done, and I think they want it to look natural. So we don't even necessarily really want the white mark back. We just want it to look even across clean and even. Less so than high contrast or anything like that. They're really after a natural look here. All right, what are we doing? What's going on? It's the S. That S is on the struggle bus a little bit here. That's not ideal. We'll have to make some sort of adjustment to get that S cleaned up because it's not wanting to play nice. McRibs made with real pink slime. Nar. Yeah, I guess you're right, dude. It was all good when I was a kid or a teenager, I suppose. I don't know how well you guys can see. Just get this fixed up. What's going on with this S here? It's just out of reach, just by a little bit. Might be able to fix that up with a focal adjustment once everything else is done and we're happy with it. We'll delete everything else that's on the board here and maybe do a focus adjustment, a slight. I may try to do a live focus adjustment now. I think if we just raise that tower up just a hair, because it looks like it's right there. That glow is just, it wants to do it and it's just not doing it. So let me see what I can do. A little air here. Yes.
The other size. It wants pretty small initials that come big. That's good. Over the 30, so. And 30 so good.
We're definitely having trouble at the bottom of the S over here. Not super thrilled with that, but we'll get to that in a few. Yeah, it did come out of a river. I think we're just that top of the S, we're just out of reach on the focus. You guys couldn't see it. It was off camera, but there was a spot down here on the D. If you look kind of like at the bulge of the D, there's kind of that whitish spot there. There was a huge gray block there before. I don't know if you guys saw it or not, but I was able to just kind of like swap that away. It was just sitting there blocking the beam, and it was just rock dust. So that was easy to move. So I got that moved over easily, and it's much more consistent looking now. We were not that lucky with the S, which is going to require a little bit more finagling. The bottom of the F doesn't look good from this angle, but it actually, that one looks pretty good from kind of more of a straight on view.
Another question.
Yep.
Stones, will you do like a white mark?
I don't know. There's two different colors and they're both transparent. I'm If I had to guess, if I had to put money on it, I would assume they're going to be white. But I don't
Yeah.
know for sure until we do it.
That's the color. The gray. Right, yeah. So that's what we want.
It's a little bit of a different perspective for you guys. I know it's still kind of at an angle, but it's about as dead on as I can get. You gotta look. You gotta look at the bulge on the D, Eli. That's where all the answers are to all of your laser engraving questions. This is going to take a little while because we did set it to 6 passes to get that auto rotate, which I stand by. I feel like that's going to be good, but
So we have another job.
yeah, we'll do that next.
You want, you can show people the stone.
Yeah, I will. So we just got another drop off, guys. And we're going to be taking a look at these stones next, which I think are going to be a UV job. 3 rocks in one day. These are kind of like rubbing stones. They're transparent. They've got a really nice gloss finish on them. And they're definitely not like, you can see through. They're not, you're not getting the dimensionality out of this that they have, but they do have kind of like a depth of clear to them before you actually hit the patterns in the stone. So for that reason, I think these are going to end up being a UV job. And we will also cross that bridge when we get to that one.
How's this going? You did some other.
It's good. Yeah. So for one, the D had like a big spot on it, and I just kind of I brushed it away. It just like brushed off.
Okay.
And then I tried to do that at the bottom of the S, and the S was like, no. So we may have to do something with the S. No, the other one, the bottom of it. You know, it's like dark.
Yeah.
We'll see what it looks like after it gets a good scrubbing from the wire brush. The nice thing about the rock is that it's a rock, so we can scrub this really hard, and it's still going to be a rock when we're done. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got another job.
They just keep coming.
Yep. I mean, you opened at a good time because with Christmas, like right around the corner, I feel like people are just like looking for what we do. So
Yeah. I've considered masking them, UL, but I'm not sold on it because in order to get through the tape with the UV, I feel like I'm gonna have to turn the power up higher than I want to mark them in the first place. I just barely want to mark the surface. I don't know. I got to think about it and make a judgment call on that. UL is suggesting masking them, which I might do, but again, I don't want to like dump so much power into it to get through the tape, and then like, what's that going to do to the rock? I just kind of want to like kiss the rock, yeah. So we'll see.
it's a rocky day.
It was a rocky day, yeah.
Make as many bad jokes, bad puns as we
Yeah.
can today.
Engraving rocks can be rough.
Pretty rough.
Can be a tough challenge. If you have a rock to engrave, make sure you slate the entire day for it.
Hey. You are a dad, it makes sense.
When you're engraving rocks, you really want to use your quartz lens.
Rock and roll.
The challenge of engraving rocks can feel like a boulder on your journey to success.
Ask chat to come up with more rock puns.
Engraving rocks really makes me crave a lemon lime stone soda. You're bad.
I like the boulder one.
The boulder one was garbage. Lemon limestone soda sounds delicious. Yeah, everything else seems to be behaving. It's just the bottom of that S.
Yeah.
Which seemed like it did pretty well on the first run. So I'm not.
Maybe because the bottom of this too. Maybe it's because this is like slightly higher up on the rock.
Yeah.
And we kind of tilted it so that the lower part of the S would be up, but that part is now up a little bit too.
Yeah.
But yeah, you can kind of see it down here. I'll leave it. But again, it is a rock too. I feel like a little unevenness isn't like.
No, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah, the other letters sound pretty good at a little bevel. You know?
UL wants to know. Well, first of all, Jack in the shop says last time I engraved a rock, it looked like cotton candy. Yeah, that's usually a bad sign. Kyle calls that the forbidden cotton candy. I don't know why. We'll have to ask him about it, but he calls it the forbidden cotton candy. Something about that.
I mean, like it puffed up.
It literally strings out. Like you can see strands of it literally look like cotton candy coming off the rock. It's because it's like crystallizing and creating like a length of crystal. I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. It's beyond my knowledge of material science, but
like we should do some for science shit on rock.
Yeah, we should. UL says, do you think the evolution of different laser systems are going to keep evolving at the same rate? No, probably not. We've been kind of going through this for like 5 years now, and I feel like the tech is starting to settle, and the consumer market is figuring out what the consumers want, and the professional market is trying their very best to hone in on what the American market wants. It's something I've had talks with some of these OEMs. Is just that, like, I don't know, they think that everyone who buys these machines is using them in a factory or manufacturing environment, but they're not. They're using them in homes and garages and stuff, professional level machines. So I think there's still room for innovation and change, but I do think that the rate will slow over time. I think the biggest thing that we're looking at changing isn't necessarily the technology, but pricing, because as we go on, the technology is going to continue to get cheaper, but now we've got tariffs coming up, and we don't know how that's going to affect pricing or availability or distribution. So there's definitely some changes up ahead, but I don't think they'll be the same as we've been seeing them, and I definitely don't think they'll be at the rate that we've been seeing them. But then again, you look into some other industries. I mean, like you'd say smartphones are settled by now, right? But yet we get a new iPhone every year, a new Galaxy phone every year. So there's always room. Just depends on how the companies, decide to move forward, and if they're really targeting a consumer market or if they're targeting a prosumer or professional one. So we'll see.
Weirdly, with these glasses on, the like square lights look more yellow, but these ones are like bright orange.
Hmm.
It's like a Halloween orange. Maybe, I guess these ones are yellow or light.
It's weird when you take them off and you're like, oh my god, the world's in color.
Yeah. I'm not even really a big fan of sunglasses, so it like makes me feel disoriented. I'm like
Yeah.
fishbowl.
Who else says laser welding seems to be picking up in the States now? Have been multiple times since Rhiannon started working here that I've been like, man, I would love a laser welder right now to just be able to like even just fix things or do like metal infills. I feel like that would be a really good use for it. The last time I was offered one for the channel, I wasn't really interested in it, so I said no, but that's definitely changed. I'd probably say yes now. All right. So you've been doing this long enough to have an opinion. How do you want to go about tackling the divergence?
I'm just gonna blow it off.
That's a good idea. Just for starters, I am kind of happy with that depth. Looks pretty good.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Maybe a brushing next. I think if we're going to do anything to those other letters, we should probably do them individually. We dialed that red dot in, so we know we can trust it, you know?
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't bother me that much. It's a little worse on S, if you said. F kind of like fades into
The F blends for sure. I think that doing the brushing will give it. It's a rock. Brush it.
more like.
Oh no, move it. It's okay. Yeah, because we're gonna have to move the S to line it up with the red dot anyway. See how the red dot over the S travels off to the left? The big S.
Yeah.
See how it's like off of the S? Here, step to the left a little so that everybody else can see. Other left. That's right. So the red dot is off the S. That's because of how it's being projected so far out. So in order to use that red dot accurately, we'll have to move the S directly under the scan head to try to line that back up. So do not be afraid of like moving it around or anything like that. Really get in there. I might even hit you with
Maybe helps a little bit. What, you're not really.
You got to punish it. You know, it's your money.
Interesting how I let that part of it.
Right. And then we'll just take it back. That's dry.
Get you a lot.
Yeah. Smells like the ocean. Smells like rain.
Yeah. That's
All right, that should do it.
You're just flying everywhere.
get the one that's dripping off the back. That's probably the problem one. Over there by the baby powder. All right. Miracle of the data back. See how this does.
to block that little. Well, now it looks rough.
Fade it.
We'll do the and probably in the 50s too.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just can't see what you're doing. Get back in.
Definitely, you see that?
Yeah,
See how it's shiny?
Yep.
That's like it glassing
right.
from the. Which I don't love.
That's because it's higher up.
Yeah, I think this all looks fine.
Yeah.
Smoothing helps, kind of blends.
Yeah.
It a little bit, but I don't like the S.
Are we gonna fix that because it's like glassy now?
It said we should.
Like candy,
I don't know.
that's what I was asking.
We'll find out.
Use the baby fabric.
Let's see how we know. Yeah. Let's see how we get it lined up.
Okay, so do you want just the S now?
Yeah.
Okay, so we need to take all this group. Can we just ungroup each letter? No, that's the path, convert to path, right? Or was that wrong? Okay. What about the F? Still don't mind the F as
I'm
much?
doing it at the same time. Even if it is.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, move that to the center.
Yeah,
Okay.
the-
And frame.
Whether or not we act will depend entirely on us. It's poorly so far.
Should I squish it?
I don't know. Which is again because we were projecting. If anything, take it in this way, just like a little bit.
Okay. Now this is perfect.
Take it back out. See if we can catch that in the infill. Because maybe we'll just blast right through it. You know, if I push this over to here, see, it kind of like heats that.
Mm-hmm.
I feel pretty good about that.
Yeah.
If we can get it good focus in.
Yeah. Okay, well, maybe we should do that first. 450. Oh, so we want that focus.
That's really low. See, because now it'll kind of like that piece will just be inside. Yes. The top's still like. Oh, yeah, it'll be good.
You think so?
Yeah, I don't know.
Ah.
We'll find out. So
Okay.
same exact settings. I still want the 6 passes.
Hold up. Close. We just have the S.
Yep.
We have all that.
Yep.
Anything you want to change?
Let's set the number of no. Let's just run it like this. We know this is a pretty good setting.
Frame, double check. No. I'm a little worried about the bottom of that.
Well, here we go. Yeah, I know, but they're level with each other, so I'm hoping the fiber will just kind of eat both and kind of bring them into like one line.
Are you ready? Here we go. Starting.
Good start.
Yeah?
Yeah, I know you can't see it, but it just ate the glass.
Okay.
Yeah, all that kind of glassing is gone. That could not have gone better. We can even like let this one just like run for a little bit to get. Oh, we should get our exhaust back. You're getting gassed over there.
Oh, great.
We can even let this one run for a minute
Mhm.
to get like a little extra emphasis on it because it's the S. You
Yeah.
know, it's like bigger than the rest of the letters. But I think it'll look okay.
Okay. Cool.
That was a good save.
Yeah, I think we should just probably leave the F.
Yeah, no, we're leaving the F. I think the F is acceptable.
Yeah.
I agree.
Not worth trying to fix.
No, I'm not messing with
Yeah.
that. We barely pulled this one off. As far as the finish goes,
Mhm.
I don't know. You know, we may just have to tell them like we had to clean it a little bit to get a good mark.
Yeah.
This was last minute. You know,
I think he'll be fine.
I think he'll be fine. He's a very chill dude.
Yeah.
I know he wanted it to feel a little more natural
Yeah.
looking,
I think it'll
but I
work
think
good.
we achieved that in the mark.
Yeah.
The stone will re-age over time.
Sure.
I like the subtlety of how it looks. It
Right.
looks like the same color of the stone, just
Yeah.
impressed. Yeah.
That's fair.
UL agrees about the F. Yeah,
Leave it alone.
I think we're on the same page. You haven't seen any weird focal artifacts or anything, right? Pretty consistent all the way through.
Gray again, though.
It's okay.
Might be crystallizing again.
I wasn't even really upset about the color.
Yeah.
I was more upset that we didn't have any depth.
Yeah, that's true.
The S was like flush when everything else had depth to it.
Yeah, I don't see anything wrong with that line. But
My theory about the tail of the S kind of just overcoming the existing mark too definitely worked out.
yeah, any like focal or not focal, like lineup issues, I think just got erased by it doing it again.
Yeah. Yep. I think we eked by on this one.
Yep. Now we have to do the on it.
Yes, we do have to do the.
It is a little bit longer of a project than I expected, but I guess it's pretty big.
Looks like we have like maybe a little bit of a ghost line on the that end of the bottom of the S. Maybe just like ever so subtle. Yeah, not really. Could have just been the way the camera was focusing. Pretty clean. UL is praising our eyeballing of the lineup.
Thanks. It was all Alex, I guess. I'll take credit.
Cool.
Yeah.
We count our blessings. Leave well enough alone.
I think so. What do you?
I think so. I think anything else that I do to this is going to make it worse.
If I see any ghosting just on this.
Yeah, kind of the fat chunk of the.
Yeah, but even that looks pretty minor.
It's a stone.
It's a stone.
It looks kind of stony, you know. It's just got like a stony look to it.
Where's the water that you use? It's a little brush. Not nearly as much as Alex. Still spilled though.
The guy was exceptionally grateful that we took this at the last second. So, yeah.
Next time. Love our database.
Back. looks a million times better.
It does. Good save. Good call.
We definitely needed that.
Anytime we fix something, I'm like, please don't ruin it more, please.
Yeah.
Okay. Now we need to do the.
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 Gotta add the. Didn't need shims or anything weird this time.
Yeah, because that part's pretty flat.
Definitely the flattest part of the rock.
If anything, I'm more like the rock might be coming off of the table. Might be your problem.
You can project. You can project out up there.
Just 'cause that's the heaviest piece of the rock.
Yeah, it is 300 millimeter lens. You can also turn the rock upside down
Yeah.
and then just rotate your engraving 180 degrees. Also solve that
Could
problem.
Do that. I guess I should measure kind of that. Do you think it's like too high up? Because I feel like normally I put like the here.
I agree with you, but this is kind of like the customer told us what to do situation. And he didn't exactly give us like
Total option over how things go. So in this case, I'd say, let's just deliver what we talked about.
There you go. Tonight.
If we had more time, I'd like draft a group
Right.
and be like,
Yeah.
hey, we think this might be better,
Yeah, they needed this in like, I don't know. Well, he
An
lived an
hour?
hour away, so that was kind of the other problem.
yeah, but it sounded like this was the only day he could come up.
Really come, yeah. Eight. Put the here. Should be smaller. Name. Frame. So yeah, do you think I should try to project, or do you think it would be better to go?
I think it'll be fine. Just flip the whole rock over.
Yeah. Okay.
Literally
So
turn
you
it.
think the upside down thing is better?
Yeah.
Because then you can move it as far back as you need.
And flip this.
If you hold
Like
control
shift or
while you're
control.
going around,
Yeah.
it'll snap. Yeah.
Cool. Okay. Should I still try to make it a little low? But still in the flat part?
On that part and lower is fine. As long as it's not like right up against the edge of the rock, it should be okay.
Because it's upside down, I'm going to get your second opinion on its placement.
I'm looking over your shoulder.
Like that.
I like that.
So are we trying to do the same thing we did, or just go with this setting a bunch of times? Because we started with the normal granite setting.
I think this setting, but double the passes.
Okay.
So we'll go from
Close.
6 to 12. Just to make up for all the buckery we did.
Sure. Yeah.
I do like this setting though.
Frame the is facing the right way. I didn't flip it. That would suck.
Looks good.
Okay. Then, oh, I need to focus this too because this part's lower. Smart.
Your cannon plotter. Well, wants us to put a small, cute little animal like a dragon or unicorn in the
Corner.
corner. Oh, on the back side.
I don't know if they would.
I don't think they would appreciate it.
I would do that. If this was for me, I would want it. Okay. Looking good. Everything feeling good.
I
I
like
feel
it.
like I should double check this now. Here we go again.
Do it.
All right, start.
And now we wait.
And I am gonna make my lunch now. So now Alex waits.
Good idea.
Well, overall, I feel like we were kind of balancing form and function on this guy, and I think we're just barely getting away with it. I might need to give that S a little attention with like a file or something. I can see those lines that Rhiannon was talking about much better from this angle. Not that people are really going to be looking at it from this angle, but okay. Yeah, ghosting can give things a pop, I suppose, if you want that or you plan it. But I didn't want it, nor did I plan it. So I'm not in love with it, but I think it'll do. It looks like our auto rotate passes are doing a good job mimicking the work that we did on the front. As always, in retrospect, I wish I was a little more patient. If we had taken more time and just run like the 12 pass auto rotate on the bottom section, I don't think it would be in this mess in the first place. But we are crunched for time. Customer's already here to pick it up. So, I told him maybe another 10, 15 minutes and I'd bring it on out to him. So hopefully we get through this TH quickly and then the E will wrap up pretty fast because it is a smaller area. And I'll take one last look at it before I bring it out. But overall, I'm happy with it. I think I'm going to save the setting that we're using right now, like literally right now. I'm going to save this one with the auto rotate and all, because this is a setting I'd like to use again in the future. I wish I could rewind and do the whole thing with this. Okay, that was really good. That's not what we did. So to a point, we kind of got to live with the results. And the setting, though, I do like the way this looks. Trying to get the camera zoned in for you guys there so you can get an idea of the depth. Maybe our other view offers a little more information. Another angle there. Yeah, really good right now. It's kind of what I was saying. Like, I wish we had done that for everything. But I agree. I definitely agree. Yeah, I agree. After a few days of rain, as far as color, I think that a little more light when the color balance is kind of thrown off a little bit by the room. I'd say this is cooler than the actual color. I think this one's a little more accurate. And there we go. We're yeah. Good. Are you done already?
Yeah.
That's fast. Looks good. are in the waiting room. I'm just gonna give the whole thing one last rinse. Because I feel like that was like smearing the like mud around.
Sure. Here, it's a paper towel.
Yes, we can. I guess we can try it.
I mean, you got the whole thing. So.
Just dab first.
Yeah, sure. Nice. Yeah, the bow looks really good.
Yeah, I just don't want it to. Like,
Yeah, get like weird little lines. Yeah, I saw that too earlier.
I think we can probably avoid that by blasting it from a little further away.
Yeah. I mean, it's already drying too.
It's hard to- So,
Want me to do a little
Hey,
further
come on,
back?
Yeah, further back.
Probably good for this one.
Hit the cracks inside.
Yeah. I'm gonna get the back thing. The back. It's good here. What? Not that much. I'm gonna blow it a little bit, but. Decent.
Let's get a screenshot of that.
All right, guys, we're gonna go deliver this, and we'll be back in a second.
Back up to 110. Let's do the 70.
70?
Yeah, let's do the 70.
It's gonna be small.
This is going to be small.
Small. Okay.
All right, guys.
Knock done.
We are back. Customer was super happy. So, yay. Pulled it
Yay.
off.
Pulled it
He was
off.
also an incredibly nice guy. I think a pickier customer probably would have had more to say about it, but he just seemed incredibly grateful we were able to do it in like an hour or whatever we did it in. So I'm going to call that one a win. We'll chalk that one up to a point for us for the day. Hooray. Haven't ruined anything yet. Did you check the shipping on that other gold-plated joint holder thing? I wonder when it's getting delivered.
We saw that it was coming this week.
Yeah, no, it's definitely coming this week.
It's at 3 to 5 days.
Mhm. So we'll have to do that when we get to it, and or when it gets to us, I guess. And then next up, guys, we're doing these river stone thingies. Not like a river stone. I don't know what the fuck you call this. Let's inform ourselves. Let's see. It says, "Hello, this love. High quality quartz crystal, simple modern design with handmade, powerful natural healing energy. Hope you will like our crystal. If you have any suggestions for the products, you could contact us on Amazon at any time.
We could.
We insist on customer first and we'll handle it for you immediately. May you live earnestly, laugh free. With love and best wishes, Quinn Gigi."
I'm very glad you actually read it.
Thank you. All right, so we got a natural, got some natural healing crystals, guys. Obviously, we're not going to do a whole bunch for artwork for this. Rhiannon's just going to draw it up. Another look at the stones here, guys.
She wants JWC small, top of the stone vertically. Mil spec is the
Mil spec, really? She picked mil spec?
yeah.
That's so weird.
Uh-huh. Why? Just because
I don't know if we even have that font. That's such an obscure one.
There was a second one she looked at and then she was like, yeah, mil spec.
I'm gonna have to do.
And she said just before Christmas, no proof needed. But
I'm gonna have to do
digging.
some digging for that font. Yeah,
I could
So-
look on here if there's
it's all right. No, it's not on there. No, you're never gonna find it. I probably don't even waste your time. You literally will never find it. I will look for it. I'll find it a lot faster than you. All right, mil spec font. This is a really
I don't
specific.
know. This came up. Fonts Addict.
I mean, I'll look at what you're doing. Oh, hey, look at that. That is it. Wow, you found it in like 2 seconds.
You're welcome.
Well, there you go.
Download.
Get it.
Open file.
This is a great font, guys. I usually use this for NFA engravings and things of that nature. But I guess she picked this for her healing stones. So, as you wish.
As you wish. JWC.
K&A Pop says we need a stat box on the live stream overlay of the day's wins, errors, and saves.
That would be pretty funny.
That is pretty funny. I'm going to work on that.
Mil spec or sec? I forget already.
Spec. Mil spec.
Is it one word? Maybe it's
So I'm
not.
just going to do like a simple text. We'll call it score.
Might have to close this out first. Did it install MS3355?
I like that. Wins, errors, and saves. Let's try. Let's see. Maybe Cantrell would be theme appropriate if I can get it to work.
Here it is.
So wins 1. Errors 1.
You have the stone.
Saves 1. I have the stones.
And stone.
Stones. 4 crates. 0 stones. 0 crates. It's fucking The Fifth Element. Yeah, we were just watching clips from that movie.
Is there anything I need to know for it being curved? Since he wants it up here.
No. Make it small enough.
Why are you doing this? Why are you making an arch with your finger?
Rounded.
You said it's
Initials.
It is.
Okay.
So keep it flat. Okay, that's your
Keep
your
it
warning.
flat. Okay.
Shim it.
Shimmy.
Do a shim.
Shim. Oh, you mean like?
Yeah, like literally tilt it up on its ass.
You like?
I want to finish my win, lose, draw thing. Yes.
Maybe I should use the blue tack.
Yeah, you can use the blue tack. Here you go. Blue tack.
Thanks, you're stressful.
Yeah, my giant booger.
That way it doesn't move.
Let me copy this over so you can at least keep working on it.
Then
Let's see. Close up. There we go, guys. Boop.
I mean, none of this is focused or centered. That will do pretty well. Okay. Whoever said that blue tack works. That's fine. Markers. Okay. We need the UV up here. What did you say? UV 70?
Yeah, let's do the 7. No, don't do the 7. 70 is a lot. Let's do the 100.
110. Okay. Again, we have the unlinked library, so I need to go find the library, right?
Yeah.
What is this? The unloaded library is not longer used by any device. Would you like to remove it from the list?
Yes, but then we need to do.
What you showed me earlier.
Yeah, so there is no UV library, right?
Right, you did
So
say
just
that.
make a new
Okay.
one. So we're just gonna go to
So,
library,
new.
save as,
Save as?
and then just name
Save
it
it.
the serial
Yeah.
number from the
Okay.
laser.
Sounds good. This is UV 10.
Guys, I do not know how to use OBS.
No. Just have to copy the name. Okay. Then did I lose my thing? Well, it's got to be real tiny. anyways.
Now, the trick, Rian, in here is don't fuck it up. Okay?
At least these are only $4.
At least. Rhiannon's taking a couple measurements real quick. Oh, man. My score did not copy the way I wanted it to. Remove. Yes.
20.
Copy.
Okay, do we know any settings you would use for this bad boy?
Yeah, we're gonna use our like normal glass setting. So
don't have
you're gonna
that.
want, yep, it's gonna be speed. Like, let's start high. Let's start at 1,000, just because I don't know what this is gonna do.
Okay.
Let's do frequency 30, pulse width 33.
Pulse width, the Q pulse width.
33. Yep. And then let's crosshatch and get our scan angle back to 45 degrees.
Do we don't want 12 passes?
No,
This
one is
time?
fine.
One.
Yep.
What was the angle?
Scan angle. Nope.
Oh, this one.
Yep, that one, 45. And increment 0. Because we don't want it to
Okay.
change.
And we don't want auto rotate.
No, we'll turn that off. No flood fill.
Okay. Do we need to like save this one sub layer name? Should I put, like-
Later. Not right now.
Okay.
We'll see how it works.
Okay, so we need to, before we frame it, focus it. Is this the right lens in here?
I have no idea. Anthony's here.
No.
Hi.
You never tell if you're ready or not,
How's it
and
going?
I'm just hoping that I
Yeah.
don't like leave you waiting for like.
Not the right one. So, thing we check.
Yeah, I've just been here for a few, hanging out. I figured you'd probably
160
get to me when you get to me.
Yeah.
I'm just
Well,
packaging
did you-
the last few
did you-
worth of tape orders.
Did you catch the giant rock that we just did?
Yeah. Yeah, I've been watching for like the last hour and a half or so.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So yeah, it's just been a lot of running around, and I had a few customers come in, so I was like, I'm not going to jump on yet, but I'm going to mute myself for a second while I pull this tape. That's an annoying sound.
See, how's this look? Oh, that's pretty sick. Maybe we'll just do it for the StreamYard. I kind of like that. Someone in chat suggested we do like a wins, loss, whatever, and I found like a banner that does like a ticker.
What would you call this?
Nice.
It's a win, an error, and a save. Right?
Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it doesn't count as a win. Maybe,
Yeah, I feel like if it's a save, it's not.
yeah, if it's a save, it's
Like,
not a
It's
win.
just like a straight up.
Sure.
job.
Like, good job. First try. Okay, that's fine. So one error, one save. In fact, now that we're doing the ticker
But
style,
it's an
I can type it
error,
out.
Like if it's just
When-
five.
No, that's a loss.
Oh, there's a loss.
Error. I guess
I feel like
I guess
error and
error is
save. are the
pointless then,
same.
right?
Yeah.
error and save are the same.
Yeah.
So, okay.
What is the focus on that? Oh, we have sticks, right? Yay! And it's not insanity.
Yeah, we do have,
Yeah.
we got sticks.
Yeah, that rock looks a lot like the one I did with my CO2 for the front of my house when I first got it.
Yeah.
So, that stuff's it engraves nicely.
The only thing that I can't deal with is the I like the glassing, like the crystallization of the rock. Like it's hot. You really have to slow.
Yeah.
Shave off 2 layers at a time.
Yeah. That was the same issue with that other rock. Is like if you hit it too hard, it would just like you say glass up. So a little bit of patience.
There
So
are,
you got kind of having
And
a
Mar-
stony Monday, huh?
yeah, dude, we were making rock jokes earlier. You got any good rock puns?
Rock puns. I'll have to think of some.
Any dad jokes with rocks?
The dad It should have some rock.
Okay, Miranda's asking about your mic, and I was going to ask you the same thing because I can't hear the stream, but on my end, you're like chopping up a little bit.
I'm chopping up.
Oh, this isn't.
Yeah, it just keeps like kind of cutting out.
Good. I love having constant audio issues. That's my favorite.
That's a lot better.
Yeah, I just kind of dingled the mixer again. I have a bunch of no, it's probably just not plugged in all the way, dude. That fucking power strip sucks. I don't know, man. Anyway, you know, like 1/4-inch jacks, Anthony, like for like guitars.
Yeah.
All of the audio slots on my mixer are for 1/4-inch jacks, so they're all using adapters for like regular headphone jacks because that's what the mics we're using are for this setup, and they're all loose. Like they're really I bought really crappy adapters off Amazon. So if I like look at them the wrong way, they like wiggle out of their hole. It's just like a whole thing. Easily solved by another trip to Amazon.
We also keep tripping.
But yeah, it doesn't help that we keep tripping over them. We should probably tape them down. So you said you're doing tumblers today, or?
Yeah, I'm gonna eventually get to actually use my lasers, but it's I got a buttload of tumblers to do. I have on hand 20 something, like 23, 24 Stanleys that I need to get done, and then I have another 15 minus 2, so 13 of those Owala water bottles I was showing the other day. So
Nice.
It's going to be a couple late nights for me.
Would we maybe catch a stream on Beam It Up Laserworks?
Possibly, if people are interested in watching me swear at some Stanleys.
I think everybody wants to see that.
I think that's what I'll call it too. I'll just call it
Swearing at
Stanleys.
Stanleys. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's got a nice flow to it.
Title it Stanley, How Fucking Could You? Or just God.
I would have passed on it, but it's my best friend growing up, and he runs a landscaping business out in California, and so I'm like, dude's loyal to me because we're friends, and he could have gone somewhere else, and so I'm just like, you know what, I'm gonna do this because he's basically family. So
Maybe just damn it, Stanley.
damn it, Stanley. Like Bobby.
Maybe there's a comic book joke in there. Stanley.
Maybe. Ooh, there you go.
Just waiting for the UV to warm up.
Just
I found out that's kind of a thing. That guy was talking about that I do like, I kind of like contract out my lasers to him to use for testing and stuff every once in a while. He was talking about how the UV, that they have a 10 watt JPT, and he noticed like the first 30 seconds of engraving on some of these jobs is like a little bit lower powered, and then it like the power ramps up to full power as it's running. It's like, huh, that's interesting.
That's the tickle, dude.
Tickle.
Yeah, tickle's too low.
Huh. I'll talk to him about that. I'll give him a little tickle.
Moss and Cassandra say Stanley has a massive recall on tumblers. You heard anything about that?
I have not. Is it for E. coli?
Oh, gross, dude. Don't you even say that?
I don't know, because you always read about recalls on food for E. coli poisoning.
Dude, what's that shit? Miranda talks about it all the time. The shit on vegetables.
I'm pretty sure that's E. coli, like spinach
No,
and
dude.
stuff.
Nah, it's not what I'm thinking of.
Oh.
I always feel like I'm going to get the shit that's on the vegetables. I don't remember. If she's listening, she'll chime in with it.
Shit, that's not much.
Yeah, what the hell am I thinking
I
of?
know what you're talking.
Rhiannon knows what I'm talking about, but she's also blanking on
I
the
think
name.
my family.
Can you hear her okay?
Rhiannon?
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear her just fine.
No, it's not salmonella. Some other shit that they really don't want you to get when you're pregnant. It's like why chicks can't have throat cuts when they're pregnant. Because they get what? They get
Can I have what?
something that I don't remember.
That seems too small.
Oh, Moss and Cassandra say people are burning themselves with hot stuff because the caps are failing.
Oh, these are the ice flows, so the lids screw on those.
Nice.
But yeah, that'd be something to keep your eye on, I guess. That sounds terrible.
Would you say bigger than this? Can you see it at all?
Let me switch my view.
Do you want me to move that?
No, not bigger than that.
No, you think that's
I think that you're at your limit.
Oh.
You have a razor thin. This is the opposite of the 300. Your depth of field right now is like nothing.
I feel like that's so this one you like cannot see it. So
Yeah, I'm not surprised. All right, I'm Googling it. Google.com. Why can't pregnant women eat cold cuts? Listeria, dude. I'm talking about listeria.
Listeria, gotcha. Okay.
That's just on everything.
Like Frank's Red Hot. I put that on everything.
Yeah. Go pass me that
gnarly.
listeria.
So these other stones that you're doing, they're just like little, like polished.
Yeah, do you have the other one, Rhiannon, so I can show Anthony? Thank you.
I heard they're like healing stones.
Yeah, bro, they heal your cancer.
Oh.
Oh,
Well, you
okay, I'm
can
being
freak
mean.
me.
Apparently they're for someone that died. So,
Ooh.
like one of the what you described earlier, except for
would that
So
mean
they
like
didn't
too little, too late?
the beach marker.
That's fucked up. This is it, bro, right here.
Oh,
Look like
shit, let me
this.
switch back. Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, they're cool. They have like a dimple in the back, so they're like specifically kind of
Or just like
drawn into this shape, you know, and then polished really well.
Yeah.
Someone
That kinda looks like
suggested.
Tiger's
go ahead.
eyes.
Oh yeah. Someone suggested that we mask them off first, but I don't want to put so much energy into getting through the tape that like I blow up the crystal once I get through it. You know, I feel like I just want to like just kiss the crystal the first time.
I can see that. Kiss the
I don't know.
crystal.
Tell me if I'm wrong. You think I'm wrong?
No, I think I could see either way. Personally, it doesn't look like those are so shiny that you should have too much trouble. So I don't know. I think you
We
should
might
have
not
more
even get
trouble.
that far if Rhiannon doesn't finish this alignment. Nothing's getting marked at all.
I
So
can't get it done. Every time I move it, it's off.
you know it'll help your focus if I move a camera like right over your shoulder.
No.
I'll be right back. I got somebody coming
Are
in.
you a performer under pressure?
No. I actually fuck up a lot more. We'll see how this goes. Here, come while you're over here. Look at it. That's too high up now.
We should rock it straight. Oh my God, we moved the whole thing.
Yeah, because it was too high up.
Bro, you need to get one of those beam combiners that Cal just put on.
I am not getting
It'll
involved.
be pretty direct. Like if I go through halfway through the W, that's like where it's at.
Yeah, it's pretty close. I don't know if this is like technically a monospace font or not, but
But I feel like the W should be set.
it should be. Yeah. Somebody in chat suggested that we use blue tack to use as like a jigging thing, and I was like, I just bought a ton of that, so we're using blue tack.
Is that putty that you're using as a stress ball?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep.
Okay, come look at it. Yeah.
Oh no, dude, I'm good. You got it. Run it. It's your job.
I want it to look good.
It's your job, dude.
I just need to double check.
You don't need to double check. If
Double
I
check,
see you make
double check.
If I see you make a horrible error, I will say something. So far, it looks like you are good, dude.
Okay.
The only way you get better is by doing.
And ruining things.
If I come over there and micromanage your rocks,
Ugh.
you'll never have the confidence to do anything by yourself.
Okay. What do I do? Focus. Centered. Settings are set up, right? We did that already?
Yeah,
Set it.
yeah.
Just UV it.
If you want to start gentle and then add power if we need it, you could start at like 16 pupils
What? 16 what?
on the pulse width.
This guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then we could raise that if we need to get like
Sure.
a stronger.
I'm always an advocate for starting. So. What glasses? Where do these orange ones work on this?
The orange ones are special because they work for everything.
Okay.
So you can wear those for any laser in the shop.
Be careful not to stab myself in the face with them. And I guess we're gonna go. All right. One more time.
Come on, let's add a W. Let's add a W.
Okay. Start.
Wow, that is icy, dude. Don't touch nothing.
The C did not.
All right. Hold on. Let me, first of all, I want to zoom in so people can see what you did.
Okay.
I'm going to full screen this shit over here.
Did you say icy?
Yeah,
Like the J, you can see it.
Yeah, like it's got like a nice, when you do UV successfully on glass, it's like a nice frosty, yeah. And I don't know if you knew this or not, but quartz is fucking basically glass. So
Yeah. Makes sense.
let's get a good look at this. So I see what you're saying about the C.
Yeah.
But we're close.
Yeah.
We're very close.
Mm-hmm.
Move this.
So is that, do you think the power thing that we could fix it with?
Yeah. Absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah. So
We'll
let's
close
hold on.
Not
Let me get
doing
this right.
anything.
And then let me get back to push back to the C so we can see the changes you're making.
Just getting it ready.
So yeah, I still think that 33 is going to be a bit much, but maybe like 25 might be a nice
In the middle. Okay. Anything
marker.
else?
No, don't
Okay.
touch nothing.
Then we're doing it again. Here
Okay.
we go.
Let's see it. Hell yeah, run it again.
Do you think flood fill might help?
Hell yeah. Run it again.
Maybe, dude. Dude, this is kind of where I'm like, okay, we always push it too far
Yeah.
every time.
I think that's pretty decent. I don't know if it would, like, I could do it one more time. The W is definitely the, I could take the W out, like we did with the.
Nah. Anthony wants you to try flood fill.
What's that do for?
I don't know. He's just telling me. I'm just telling you what he said.
Should I listen to Anthony?
I just like the way it focuses the energy in one spot a little bit.
He likes the
more.
way it focuses the
Okay.
energy in one
I'll
spot.
do it. I trust it.
All right, she's
Well,
trying it.
Ow.
Kicking on flood fill. Let's see.
Taking it on.
See what happens.
Start and start.
That's it. We're done. Take it off.
I think that looks good. Yeah.
Yeah,
Say
we're done.
yes.
We are done. So here, I'll take it over here.
Little tack.
All right, here we go.
Does it have texture? Because I told her it might just be a Z mark.
No, it's definitely not a Z mark because Z mark only happens on steel.
I didn't say Z mark.
A surface mark? No, it's definitely engraved. It's ablated for sure. What do you think, Anthony? Can you see that, bro?
Oh yeah, I think that looks pretty fantastic.
Not bad, right? For a little glass
Yeah.
rock.
No, I like that. It's smooth.
Oh, okay, my bad. I don't know where it is. I lost it.
I was like, don't lose it. I was like, oh.
In the beginning of this, you were like, they're only $4.
I know. That is what she told me. Do you think it's better to do it on the just change it so the light is to say on the darker end? But
I-
went like that.
Yeah, I
The
don't
lighter.
think it matters.
Okay.
All
I
right.
think this one will be different because of the color.
No.
No. Okay.
We're not the color is like deep inside the stone, and we're just marking the like quartz on the outside. So it should be identical. We shouldn't really be affected by the coloring of the stone itself.
All right. Now I need to take 20 minutes to line it again.
Okay, you do that. Yeah, that came out good. That's about as good as I could ever hope for. Oh yeah, that's a win. That counts as a win, right? Each one counts. Yeah, absolutely. Each one counts. Let's update that. Win. One.
Oh, how'd that buckle end up the other day? I think I had to cut out.
bro.
where you got-
So it's good minus the potential like poison hazard to myself. Because the buckle itself. Do we still have that?
Yeah.
I'll go get it. I'll show you.
On the little shelf that we've been kind of putting around.
Yeah.
Rhiannon, can you hear me?
We actually got the rock given on purpose.
Is Anthony calling out to you? Are you calling out to Rhiannon?
Did he say my name?
Yeah, I was gonna tell her boss to get that freaking red dot kit like Kyle just installed for the UV.
Oh, the red dot kit for the UV.
Yeah.
He wants you to tell me to get a red dot kit for the UV.
Alex.
Oh, I
It was just
kind of
'cause-
lined it up with the UV light because I know that's exactly where the beam is going to hit. Like exactly.
If you do a good job aligning your red dot, then I'm just giving you a hard time, dude. It just seems more difficult that
Also, I
way.
don't want to bust my UV up. That sucks. I don't want to like mess with the optics.
Yeah.
Here's the belt, dude. So I don't remember who it was, if it was somebody in chat or Kyle or what, but somebody predicted that this was going to be like vinyl.
Oh, that was me, dude.
Oh, it was you. Well, then it was.
It was vinyl. Dang.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I remember the last thing I remember hearing was that you had said, like, quoted off of the Amazon listing that it was.
That's right. You were here. You were here for it. You know exactly how it came out. Yeah, high quality coating.
Yeah, the high quality coating. Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah, it looks fine. I just, might have huffed a little pouring gas or whatever, but
Small
belt looks
doses is
good.
good for you. Make you strong.
spent
Yeah,
the
it looks
last
fantastic.
5 years building up a tolerance to iocane powder. Yep, that is Princess Bride. Nice
Well, you
one.
said it did not sound
Well, I'm not fucking Carrie Elways, so I don't know what to tell you. But yeah, I think
Inconceivable.
like a nickel core.
Yeah.
But yeah, it looks good.
And we found out it was genuine leather.
Oh yeah, and we found out way after the fact that this whole thing, even the parts that look like they're supposed to be carbon fiber, are genuine leather. So we probably
Really?
could have marked the belt and saved ourselves the trouble. But yeah, it came out.
Sweet. I like the putty there because that keeps it from moving around when you're trying to make your measurements. That's the most frustrating thing is like when you got something so small like that and you're trying to like line everything up and then just like you breathe wrong and it moves.
Were you talking to me? Because I was putting the belt away.
Oh, I was just admiring the job with the putty, how it holds everything in place.
Yeah, it was a good suggestion. It was by UL. Remember UL from yesterday?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they've been making like all the live streams lately. Awesome.
UL keeps telling me to add random shit to these engravings, like I get a say. Put two Quetzalcoatls on both sides of the name. Yes, right away. We'll get right on that. The customer will love my addition.
We like to freestyle things here at Laser Everything.
UL's like, yeah, those initials are great, but they'd be better with a Pikachu.
Did I? I have a sinking suspicion I just put the shipping label inside the package because I was too busy talking.
Are you the kind of guy, here's the question, are you the kind of guy that will open it to retrieve it, or are you just going to print a new one?
I've already taped it and everything. Like,
I know, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. I'm just going to reprint.
Yeah.
I'll be like, why'd they give me a return label?
That's the way to do it. What are we doing? You're just...
The flood fill?
I liked everything. I thought it was all
should
good.
I not like do it the exact same or something?
Yeah, dude. No, just run it.
Okay.
Fuck it. We don't know. This is how we learn. This is how we figure things out.
So am I to take it that you've done this once or twice as well?
Starting.
Oh, yeah, dude. I do that like on every package.
Because I always like to print out like a packing slip and then write thank you for your order on it and sign
I feel like
it.
that one looks better than the first one.
Really? I feel like it looks worse. But go for it. Give it a couple passes.
Oh, it's a
Give
lot
it like-
darker.
Give it like 3 total. So like 2 more. Just to make sure that we've got a nice even mark on it, because not all the glass fractures the first time. That's it, dude. You're done. Pull it. What do you think?
I guess maybe I just think it looks cleaner because coloring, like this one has white in it, so it's harder to see. Or does that?
Oh, this looks way better in person than it does on that camera. I'll show them in the front, the head-on, really. It just looked like muddy, like messy. There you go, guys.
Oh yeah, that one looks way better. I thought from the angle that it was at the laser bed, it looked like it was going to be like.
Yeah, it was like, I can't even reproduce it on this. It looked like that.
Yeah.
It must have just been like a lighting thing.
Yeah, that looks real good. Nice job.
All right.
That's 2 wins. Yep, 2 wins.
We already got rid of the other stone.
It's the same initials on both of them?
Yep.
The initials of the dead guy.
Or like a dad and or son-in-law and a dad or something. I don't know. For the guy. Yeah, it's the initials of the dead.
Whatever, dude. I trust you.
Yep.
All right, Healing Stone. I hope they take this extremely offensive Chinese thank you card out of here before they give it as a gift, but you know. Warning, choking hazard. Those objects contain small parts. Oh, there it
I
is.
just like how they like could message us on Amazon.
Yeah, you could. Yeah, that was funny.
Okay.
Okay, done and done.
Yeah.
You ready to do some lens corrections?
Yeah.
Yay! You have
My
focal 6.
favorite.
Your focal 6
Yeah,
already
you
cut
said
for
that.
you,
Okay.
so
We
that's
delete
good.
that.
We like that.
We do like that. And we change to our CO2 Galvo.
Galvo.
Jeez, I don't know why. I think because the words both start with G.
It's a gantry in a not laser sense is a set of tracks that a crossbar rides forwards and back
Well,
on.
yeah, and that's how I kind of do know when I say it wrong, even. But I don't know. Just saying it, I'm like gantry Galvo. Brain does not compute.
All right, compute me some lens corrections.
Okay.
You should be a pro at this by now.
Not wrong. Tape settings, right? But we can have that out, just tape it up again.
Yep, same exact shit.
Well, it's a good thing we have that box of tape. Anthony.
Yeah, thank God we have that box of tape from beamituplasertape.com.
Yeah, because we already used almost the whole roll of it.
Oh, dang. And thank everybody who put in orders. Holy cow. I just had to box up 6 orders just now.
That's dope, dude.
Yep.
Were those all Beam It Up laser tape orders?
Yeah. Uh-huh. Yeah, those all tape orders from the last.
Damn,
4
dude.
days.
Busy.
Yeah. So thank you, sir, for highlighting the usefulness and quality of my fine product.
Purveyor of fine goods.
Very nice. And I think I'm ready to start getting myself set up. So hopefully we don't make anybody seasick.
I'd be pretty tiny, so you should be good. He's walking around with his camera.
All right.
Tape in. Do we even have enough to get through this? Oh, good. I think there were 2 in the box, yeah. And I think I just set one down like I do. Just putting shit down in random places.
Otherwise, you'd have to do another order from Eva.
Might get some
Bro.
random sensies. I told my
Bro.
wife about that today.
What?
About the sensies. You're all, what the F did you put in here?
About what?
The Sensi, the smell good.
Oh, right. The smelly shit, yeah.
Yeah.
See this shit from Frode, dude? He says, have you tried using fluorescent liquid on stuff before engraving to help with showing the laser beam on UV? And you all said, you mean like glowing glue or paint? And Frode said, even a drop of olive oil in water will make it fluorescent. Yeah, that's very interesting.
Huh.
I feel like I need to myth bust that shit like ASAP. It was a great show. If we were playing Two Truths and a Lie right now, though, I would call that the fucking lie because that sounds outrageous. Olive oil is fluorescent? I don't know. We have a giant UV crate. We should probably get some olive oil and figure that out.
I thought you were going to say the truth is keep watching it.
That's pretty funny.
in with us. 5.
Hey guys, my name's Alex. I took a trip to the moon. I love skydiving without a parachute, and I watch Mythbusters every weekend.
Okay, so we need a lens.
Yeah, but take it out. It's the 140 SL2. Actually, that might be the smallest SL2 lens. You should, so in our Lightburn device profiles, order the SL2s after the SL1 like it's almost a different laser. So that they're all together in a group.
What's the difference between the SL2s and the ones?
SL2s are compound lenses, so they have 2 optical elements instead of 1 for a 10% reduction in dot size.
Oh, very nice.
Yeah, it's 10% doesn't sound like a lot. It's actually a fair bit. But the compound lenses are absurdly expensive for CO2 Galvo lasers. Absurdly expensive.
Do you want them at the bottom or top? Like, do we use them more?
Top.
Top. SL2. SL2.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay. So we want to start with the
140 SL2.
yes, 140 SL2.
Cool. I think that's the lens you just took
Yeah, I
out.
just took out. Yeah, you are correct. Do you want me to add the libraries then while we're doing this?
Yes. But not this one. Because I think this one already has a library that I already added this morning.
No.
Sure it did.
I'm pretty sure it told me that it didn't have.
No, that was the Mira.
Go to the mirror. And then I'll go back to the SL2. Bam.
All right.
Library.
Great. Hit OK. Unlink, actually.
140 SL2.
Yep.
right?
I'll material library. Load.
Device profiles. Oh, these are
So I made it. I just didn't import it. It's right there. MTRF.
MTRF 140.
Keep going.
140 SL2. Okay.
Haha, it's empty.
This is wrong, right?
Oh, it didn't even import.
Why didn't it import?
I don't know.
Load. Alright, 140 SL2.
Could be empty.
Yeah, but why is it saying this? The mirror one up top.
Dude, I do not know.
Let's see.
Try unloading it.
Yes.
Nah. Oh,
I said yes. Is
rip.
that bad?
Nah, it's fine.
Okay. Laser file.
The libraries are all messed up anyway, so.
L2. 140 SL2. Open.
Denied.
It's like the same thing. So do I need to make a new one?
you could. It's a process. Okay, you guys are getting a quick step-by-step tutorial on how to use the free Laser Everything libraries. First thing we're going to do is go to lasereverything.net.
Hey.
We're going to click on we want the CO2 Galvo library. It's right there. Yeah, so.
I'm just trying to show.
Sure. So free starter setting. CO2 Galvo. And then go to downloads.
Downloads.
Yeah, the actual
Oh,
downloads
you
folder,
hit the
because you're
folder.
just looking in a zip folder.
I see. Download.
Extract that.
Extract all. Sure.
It's fine. All right, now cut that folder out of that spot. Yep. Then go to your device profile folder thingy. Then go in back to laser files. Open.
Paste it here.
Yep. Paste it there.
It's weird how it doesn't just show you all those things.
And then just rename it like Lightburn libraries.
This one, right?
No, wait. Go back. Go back. Now, like, keep naming conventions consistent here. So we have Lightburn libraries, fiber. So let's do Lightburn. Libraries. CO2 Galvo. It's good. Open that.
That one?
Nope. We
No,
need.
Which one was it? Oh, for.
Why don't we have these for Lightburn? Open for EasyCAD 2. Oh, yikes. Well, this needs some work. All right, never mind.
Well, not doing that today.
Not doing that today. Where's Kyle? Kyle!
I was thinking that too. Kyle.
It's his job.
Okay. Anyways, no libraries. It's fine.
Yeah, no library. That's
Okay.
fine.
We're doing.
We don't need a
tools,
library.
Laser tools.
Libraries are for suckers.
What was this one? 140.
This is 140. Yeah.
So 120 is about right.
Yeah.
Okay, this is where we need some tape.
All right. So
settings, you
the
think?
nice thing about CO2 Galvo is that the frequency is kind of irrelevant. There are special circumstances where it matters,
Okay.
but it doesn't make nearly the difference it does on fiber.
Yeah.
So really, it's just speed and power.
Mhm.
I don't know. I think this looks pretty good. 300 millimeters a second, 20% power. I'm on board with that.
Sure.
The focal
Oh,
sticks
yes, we did not focus it.
are right there. So just find the SL2 140 stick.
We got a shorty on our hands.
Shorty alert. Yeah, I told you. It's small, dude. Yeah. That's pretty funny.
We got up here a squirrel. Are these puzzles?
Yeah, I made puzzles. Put them on the bed so people can see my cool puzzles. You guys haven't seen these yet. Because I made these for a Johnson Plastics Plus episode I never aired, but they're cool
I think I
puzzles.
saw one of the pieces somewhere.
Yeah, great. Putting the heart back together. I like how there's so. Oh yeah, watch out for your focal sticks. I like how there's so much dust on the squirrel that there's like a heart-shaped pattern in his body. Not a perfect system, okay? Rhiannon? Oh my god, are you fucking serious right now? Rhiannon. Those were my nice hardwood ones. What are you doing? Did you feel the resistance and you were just like, fuck this thing? Like, what the fuck is that, dude? You felt it bending and you're like, fucking hold
Time
out
to
on the
die,
fucking
stick.
thing. What the fuck is wrong with you? Use it for now. We'll add it to the list of sticks we need to cut later, you fucking monster. Jesus Christ. Fuck. You cannot believe you just did that. You have it on video. We can literally rewatch it over and over again. Keep it straight. Keep it straight.
That doesn't make it too
You're bending.
short.
You're dipping.
Mostly because I can't.
You're like, this isn't super tight, so it's definitely not good.
Just snapped. It was too easy.
That sucks. You suck.
Hey, you could be doing this.
Nope.
Okay. 140 SL2. Okay.
Great. I'm so glad we're focused. Thank you.
Monster.
Just comes into my fucking house and fucking breaks all my shit. It's like, I have kids already, Rian, and I don't need more of that. Your kids just fucking break shit, Anthony.
Every day, dude.
You know what my kids have been doing a lot lately? Fucking just like tearing books apart.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's the thing in my house. My youngest two just don't get books. My youngest is doing a little bit better, but his slightly older brother is just not getting it.
Dude, it's a free for all in my house. It's like a Nazi book burning party. Like I don't it's and it hurts me. You know the scene in Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade where the Nazi chick is like crying while she watches the books being burned?
Yeah.
That's me in my house every afternoon. just like a silent tear rolls down my cheeks as like pages fly up into the air.
Yeah, we had to tell the library to quit giving Diego books because they just kept getting thrashed.
You like bring the two little ones in, you're like, you see these two? Don't fucking give these two any books.
Yeah, for sure, dude.
Yeah, the CO2 Galvo is loud. You kind of have to raise your voice over it. What? How loud is that, Anthony? Can you hear it? Or is it being
I can't even hear it.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Well, if you're listening and I start yelling, that's why. It's because I'm impossibly old. I don't know. It doesn't like you. I have no idea. I don't think I've turned this machine on in 6 months. You just turned it on. Give it a minute. Yeah, you could break more focal sticks to pass the time. Yes, you could do that.
I really don't know. I feel like it was too easy to break.
Have I still not shown you the video of Jimmy just like smashing the bottle into the glass counter and throwing it across the room?
Oh my God.
You've seen that, haven't you, Anthony?
I don't remember.
He's like putting the caps on bottles after I put the business cards in, and he's pressing the caps down, and he just pushes down so hard on one of them that it just flies off the counter and takes like 8 or 10 of the other cups out with it.
Oh,
they just like explode into like a cup mess.
When we were like cleaning up, you thought you had a piece of acrylic in your hand and just threw a piece of glass.
I did. Yeah, I threw a piece of glass at you once. That was pretty funny.
Yeah.
Whoops. Hey, look, your dot's up.
I mean, I think the dot did show up. It's more like the framing.
Oh,
Kind of sad. I can see it one line.
yeah. No, that ain't it. Mark it. See what happens. For science.
Science. I mean, since it's pretty close, is the size pretty small? 140.
Yeah, it's 140. It's I don't know, shit. 6 inches.
Okay,
A little less.
Starting it.
All right, definitely
So-
not enough power.
The 140, is that straight up field size then, or?
Yeah, that's field size.
Okay.
So,
they-
how much power you think?
And this is one of those super expensive compound
40?
lenses. 50.
50.
It didn't even smoke. It did nothing.
Ready?
That she just used to smush a focal stick with?
Oh, bro, that doesn't look good. More. 80.
Maybe it just needs more time.
I hope
to
my
work.
source isn't fucked up.
80. It could be the stupid outlet. You were right about it. Everything, like I had to.
Nah, it's all or nothing on these machines. If it was the power outlet, nothing would be on.
I clicked both the buttons. Are both of those supposed to be clicked?
Yeah.
Just making sure. 80 power.
80.
Okay, start.
Nah, something's wrong. Are you sure about the lens you put in?
I'm pretty positive. You could try taking it back.
Troubleshooting lasers.
That was the problem with the fibers. Maybe it's not that. Not a huge fan of power small. 140.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that looks good.
Maybe it just needs more.
Start marking and then like put your head under it and look up into the Galvo mirrors and see if you can see anything. All right, we can look at some light burn settings to try to address this and just make sure everything's on the up and up on the software side. Do the Kyle method. Go backwards until it clicks. You feel like a little snap and then go forward.
Maybe they just don't like that these lenses are like straight up into the head.
I don't like it either.
Did you know that exhaust fans work 100% better when they're turned on?
When they're what?
Turned on.
Oh, dude, are you burning shit over there with no exhaust?
I had the hose next to it and everything. I was like, why is the smoke moving away from my exhaust hose? But yeah.
Whoops.
It's just
Yeah,
a testament to
people in chat are commenting about using laser Gerbil, and sometimes you need to pull out a diode. And like, I'm all down with that. I'm on board. But the whole point of being on this machine today is to get the lens corrections done. So unfortunately, that is something I cannot achieve with the diode laser. So we just got to fight through it.
Projects that you need at the same time.
Not at the moment.
Do you think it is?
I don't know. Let's go look at Lightburn. I think there's something else. You're sure about it? Let me see the stick. Let's just look at the stick so that I can eliminate it.
SL2.
Yeah, 200, 140 SL2. Yeah, that's good.
Focus, I could go break the other end of it.
You know, somehow I don't think that's going to fix the problem.
Oh man. Okay.
So let's take a look at light burn.
Cancel.
All right, let's go into the device settings. That's the screwdriver and the wrench. And let's take a look at ports and laser settings at the top. Turn off pulse width modulation. I don't know why that's on.
Where is it?
Right side, second row.
The second row?
Yep. Enable PWM.
Oh.
You turn that off. That should
Okay.
be off.
Tickle?
No,
What is
that
tickle.
tickle keeps the the laser source energized.
Okay.
And if you turn it off, the laser will fire super late after starting a job. And if you
So
set
you're
it too
tickling
high,
the source.
yeah, it's tickling the source. If you set it too high, the laser will just fire all the time, even when it's not supposed to be. So we don't really want to mess with that because I have that about where I need to be. So
Okay.
let's try it again with pulse width modulation off.
Okay. Laser tools, calibrate. 140, 120.
Let's start with like a circle instead of going through this. Let's
Oh,
just see if we can just mark anything. Might have to turn pulse width modulation back on. I think that was our frequency, and I think we just turned our frequency off.
You want me to turn it back on?
I don't know. Let me see it again.
Okay.
Yeah, turn that back on. Okay. Fill the box. I want the laser to run for a minute to see if
Okay.
it kicks in or if it's just not running at all.
Fill. What settings? It's pretty high.
This is fine. He set the frequency to 20 kilohertz.
20.
Yeah. All right, let's see this.
Well, I actually got a frame. Do that all before.
I mean, we didn't really change anything.
I have a light, so you can see the red dot much. Okay, ready? Bam. Start. Oh, fire.
Well, that's on. It's working now. I don't know what we did. Did we even change anything?
No, we turned it off and turned the.
Well, whatever. Okay, let's go back into the correction menu. We should be able to correct around the giant burn spot.
That's not what I wanted. Cancel. Next.
And I still like these settings, so
But yeah, see this one, I can't see the whole thing.
yeah, but it should be marking at least some of the test in the middle, like something. And it wasn't marking anything, so
Like bounds. Contour. Contour's a little better.
just run it.
Close and start. No. Does it not like the tape? I mean, it burnt this.
Burnt that real good. Let's try like 80 power again. This is just something ridiculous. Just get ready to stop it.
I think it's something about this calibration setting.
Yeah, it did something. It did. It burned a corner. Yeah, it burned like a little corner.
Is the speed?
Did
or
you
the- you
did we
did have the frequency at 20.
yeah, let's try that. Let's fix that.
20.
20 kilohertz.
All right, here we go again.
Okay, let's see it.
Oh, I saw your little spot.
Yeah, I saw it too. All right, let's go to I don't know why it's doing this.
Have we tried turning it off and turning it back
I don't
on?
know why Q-Pulse is showing up. Q-Pulse shouldn't even be in this menu. Hit cancel. Go back to the laser settings. Go back to the second page.
I'm thinking we restart it. Light burn.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let me see the last page real quick before we do that. Just want to make sure we're not missing something. None of that. Okay. Try it. I don't remember the lens correction test ever asking me for Q-Pulse on anything that wasn't a
It may have
fiber.
been there, but I don't remember. SL2, 140. Guess we'll just start it.
Let's try more power. I felt like I saw something that time.
80 again?
No, let's do like
50?
50.
Okay, start. I'm starting to see a very faint line.
Where's Kyle?
Kyle!
All right, let's change everything. Let's see if we can force it to do what we want it to do. Let's go to 100 millimeters a second, 80% power.
Wait. Oh. You gotta burn.
All right, well, I know what the problem is.
Yeah?
Do you know what the problem is looking at this? It's not focused. Like at all for some reason. Yeah, that looks great. So I'm not sure.
Maybe it's a good thing I broke your
Let me see
stick.
that stick again. 200, 140 SL2. And you're sure this is the lens that's in there?
We both looked at it.
Let me see the lens again. Something's fishy. Something's not adding up. Because that does not look right at all. Look at this sucker. GGSL2 200 140. Freak out. Using the lens for coasters. It's good to me. What's wrong with the lens? There's no dupes, right? There's no other SL2. Well, I'll tell you what I do have. I have the spreadsheet. So let's look at the spreadsheet and see if we can find the focal distance and then compare. So let's see. Here's our 200 140 SL2. This says 289 millimeters. I doubt this is 289.
Yeah, this doesn't even go to 2.
Yeah,
You made a bad focal stick.
I must have made a
broke
bad.
it.
You broke my. Oh my god. I may have made a bad focal stick. 289. Yeah, that's way bigger. All right, well, use that, I guess. We'll add it to our list.
Oh, we already added it.
Can I see the other focal sticks for this laser? Is this one it? Could I have mixed the sticks up? No, probably not. No.
Maybe the other SL2 one? Let's call it.
Try it.
It's a little long.
Yeah, it's longer. Well, I don't know. Maybe I just suck at my job. All right. Well, we have the chart. The chart should hopefully work. This is exactly why we have a spreadsheet. That makes me concerned about what else is broken now. Like, what else is wrong about all of the work that I've done previously. But let's just get the lens corrected. Here, you need this back.
I mean, if this isn't, retake focus.
You all wants us to use the tower to make marks for all of our focal sticks, but not everything we engrave is perfectly flat. We engrave a ton of different items at a ton of varying heights, which means that I would have to do math every time I wanted to focus something. I don't want to fucking do any math. I'd have to take the base height for that stick and then add the width of the material for every different thing. Yeah, more measuring. Yuck. Yuck. No. Disgusting.
Well, at least we found probably the problem.
Yeah, I believe this is the issue.
So all three.
Well, I don't think you could if you wanted to. Want to make a bet? I updated your win banner to 2.
Oh, for the rocks. The lady was like, "Oh, they quoted me on the phone for $30," and I was like, "Yeah, that sounds right." And she was like, "But if it's less, I wouldn't mind." I was like,
Yeah, I bet.
"Uh huh." Like, you're getting 2 rocks for this price. Okay, let's go back. Next, let's fix this. Maybe I should just cancel and start it. Just get it all. 140. Okay, that should be okay, right? Correct focus.
Should be. Dot looks good.
Alright, it does. Let's start. Hey! We got a mark.
Huzzah.
The banner boxes.
All right, now if you want to save us the trouble of having to listen to this bullshit the entire time we're trying to do this, you can turn off just the laser one, the red one. Mm-hmm. And then we can turn the source back on when we
Now
need
our
it again.
dragon's facing a different direction.
All right, check your dragon. It's different now because we're on a different machine.
Oh,
I'm fine.
checking the dragon. Can everyone see the dragon?
Yes.
Say dragon.
Dragon.
Okay. Oh, yeah, I have to measure things.
Oh, dude, your corners are missing.
There. I thought this might be different.
Nah, it's not. Nope, we gotta, because our Galvo head isn't spaced appropriately from the f-theta lens. So in order to fix this problem, we have to reduce the scale of our test square. Yep. So that's a retape. That's a retape.
We did the fire that we created earlier on camera.
Oh, I did. I definitely captured the fire. So when Jimmy was around, I gave him a CO2 laser. Or no, I guess I didn't. He bought it. I talked him into buying it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The first day that he turned it on, he had like a full-on fire pit fire in his laser bed from acrylic that he set on fire. And we caught it on video. We have the video of it somewhere in the archives because we were like streaming and I was helping him get it set up remotely. I would describe Jimmy as chaotic neutral.
Fair. Okay.
Okay.
Let's try this again. Go back. Go back. Go back. So we want this to be like 100.
We could try it. You might have to tape it again.
It's fine. Okay, ready? Okay. Start. Is it doing anything?
I didn't do a goddamn thing. What happened? How did we fix it the first time? Oh, we refocused. Did we change the settings? No, I think we were at 50, right?
Not
I don't believe you. Do it again. 20 kilohertz. That's not it.
Oh, I know.
What? What's the problem? Oh, right. We turned off the laser source. True story. That does need to be on. Miranda wants to know if that was the one where his back was turned. Or was that a different fire? I think that was a different fire. Jimmy's caused quite a few fires. All right. Well, now you're not letting it warm up. Now you just gotta wait a minute.
Okay.
It needs to be tickled.
I know. See, for a second I thought that was Brock. In like the other room, like a distant.
Pretty sure that was Anthony.
Yeah.
What?
She thought you were her dog.
Oh. No, I just. You
Very
said it needs to be
bulldog
tickled.
sound.
It was just funny to
Anthony
me.
is kind of bulldog. He's got kind of a bulldog look to him. That didn't
Oh,
sound good.
that's-
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't like that. Is it just the water bottle?
I hope so. That was a scary sound.
Laser.
All right, let's try it again. If this doesn't work, it's you. I'm telling you the settings were different.
No, it wasn't.
Okay, let's
Settings
find
are
out.
the
Go
same.
ahead,
That's
push the
right.
fucking button.
You can go back in the video and watch it. Oh, look,
Ooh,
it
ooh.
works.
Oh, hey, oh.
Oh, let's go.
I don't know, dude. That's sketchy still. You can try running it one more time. I might see like the faintest of corners.
Should I up the power?
No, just
that's-
no. Just hit start again. Nah,
Maybe I see this one.
nah, it's the top right one that's the problem. Yep, keep going.
Get it one day.
My wife is standing up for you in chat, Anthony.
I appreciate that. Somebody's got my back. Would she say that I'm not bulldogish?
She said you're not, but her exact words were Anthony's not bulldog material.
Not bulldog material. I think that's the first time that's been said about me. Thank you.
UL's now suggesting like a digital readout or measuring laser that you'd put on the scan head to measure the distance from the scan head to the material, which works in a lot of cases, but won't work for specific things like engraving the inside of rings or engraving inside small crevices where the general surface of the material doesn't match the area specifically that you're trying to engrave. But you could, I guess. A lot of people do stuff like that. And I just, I don't know. I like my sticks. I prefer sticks. You use sticks, Anthony?
I use this.
What the
I
hell
need
is
to
that?
cut sticks, but it's just because well,
You
now
use
that I'm
a
down.
ruler? Oh my God, you animal. You use a ruler? That's insane.
I am insane.
Yeah, that's right. Just do it.
If you could see the side of my tower here, you'd probably be even more mad at me because
I'm sure I would.
I've written down the focal distance of each lens size on the side of my tower in permanent marker.
Oh my God, dude. That's exactly what UL wants you to do. You're playing into his hand. Yeah, this looks right to me, Rhiannon. When you shrink the size of the box, the dragon is moving into the center from the outer corners. So at some point, it just kind of gets stuck in the middle. But you should still get a square out of this. Are you sure you selected the right dragon? Okie dokie.
Double dragons.
Looks like you did. Where are you, Kyle? Why are you in chat and not in the stream?
Kyle, join us.
Kyle!
We need your help.
We did need his help. We needed his help multiple times. Because we're dumb. Anthony's only marginally smarter than us.
It's very nice of you, but I don't know about even that. Just pretty marginal, like margarine.
He's asking what we needed help with. I don't remember.
Me either. I think it was just making sure this is starting.
Yeah, I mean,
we didn't understand the focal.
For one, why is this way? For two, why is the focal sticks that you and I made together for the CO2 Galvo off by hundreds of millimeters? For three, I don't know. Other things. Definitely came up before we were doing CO2 Galvo stuff. I just don't remember what.
I really miss my f380 lens.
Your what lens?
With my f380. I threw it in with the 30 watt when I sold it to that kid.
What the hell is an f380? Is that like a 280? 250?
Yeah.
You gave it to Bronson?
No, the guy that I sold my 30 watt to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I gave him two lenses. He chose the 110 and the 380. So I was telling him the 380 is kind of like, or the 250 is kind of like at the cusp of like usable power for the 30. Like I did plenty of work with the 300 millimeter lens on it, but it just wasn't great.
Yeah,
and even trying
right
to do cup seg now. Yeah. even with this 50 watt with a 300 millimeter in it, trying to do these light colored cups, it just isn't really, it's not doing what I need it to do. So
Don't you have
I
a
switched to
CO2? You have a gantry?
I have a CO2 gantry, but I don't have a rotary for it.
No.
Yeah.
Bummer. I should send you one. I have like 8.
I would do dirty things.
To the rotary?
Sure.
The stand? I'll call Jason, let him know you're available.
Oh, that's funny. Trying to like screw around and test with like on these lighter colors if there was a way to like cut an outline and then try to or vaporize off the powder coat if that helps at all. And
Wait, what do you want to do? Tell me that again.
I was thinking about like cutting. It's not even going. I think I chose the wrong order. I'm trying to cut an outline of the engraving and then trying to blade away the powder coat because these light colors, that way it has like an edge to like start burning off instead of,
Yeah.
you know, kind of like you do an entry cut on a CO2 to get the cut going.
Yeah, no, I get what you're saying. I don't trust the D80 to make those movements accurately.
I'm doing cylinder correction right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So yeah, it would be using that probably. I feel like the D80. Well, I'm on a D125, but I feel like I've got my rotary dialed in enough where I could do that because I've done some pretty complex stuff for like multiple passes, and it's the repetitions on it's been excellent.
I may be misremembering this, or I may be thinking about EasyCAD, but I was pretty sure that lines cannot be used for projection. I feel like only fills can be used for projection.
Oh, okay. I can see.
But I don't know. I don't know if that's true. It might be. I might be thinking of EasyCAD. Yeah, where's Kyle?
Well, I'll just run it as a tester in a minute once this is done.
Yeah.
And we'll see what it does.
Now that I'm saying it out loud, I feel like that's EasyCAD.
I could definitely see that as being a limitation in EasyCAD.
Yeah.
Other thing we needed panel for was to tell us how rock.
Oh, the forbidden cotton candy. Kyle, you need to come on and give us an explanation of forbidden cotton candy.
Kyle said EasyCAD has all the limits. Yeah.
What is that? Like
oh, Vinny. If you ever want to trigger Vinny, just reference laser lenses by their F value. He hates it. I do it in Discord all the time. Just because, like, not all lenses have the actual field size on them. A lot of them just have the focal distance on it. So I just reference the F number. And
at the end of the day, dude, neither of those numbers are accurate for anything useful.
Right. Yeah. It's just kind of a label.
It's all just a bunch of lies and tricks.
Malarkey.
See?
It's a bunch of malarkey.
Bamboozled. Kyle wants to know which forbidden cotton candy. I want to know where the forbidden cotton candy from rocks comes from. I feel like I'm talking to a virtual assistant. I feel like I'm asking ChatGPT a question.
Okay, you want to write this stuff down?
Well, just to set the record straight, this is doing an outline in cylinder correction. So that must be an EasyCAD 2 thing that you're thinking.
Today feels like it went fast. It's already almost 4.
This is the 200 140 SL2.
Yep. $345.
Dude, the energy on this lens is so much better than the freaking f3 or the 300.
Mm.
I might actually have to dial it back a little bit. But yeah, that 380 was like the perfect blend on this 50 watt of like power delivery and spot size, and still like being able to do cups. Like it was my favorite lens for cups for sure.
Yeah. All right, Rhiannon, that is done. And I have some values that were already in the spreadsheet for red dot correction. So I'm going to give them to you as a starting point, and then you can make adjustments from there because I think that they might be close, maybe.
Okay. Do we need to do scale on
We do
this?
need to do scale.
For that, we did like 80. Should we keep it smaller like that? 80.
Maybe I come back.
80. Oops.
Vinny says you need a Ronar Smith lens chart.
Who needs it?
Anthony. You can blame it all on me. I was wrong. And I just can't live without you.
Who needs it?
I don't know. Should I leave it to them? Now I know. Now that joke is spent. It was very funny the first time you told it, though. Yeah,
You didn't even see it come.
I did not see it coming. I don't think I'd ever heard that before. Yep, it was hilarious. But yeah, now you've used it, so all used up, like your mom. Zing! Sorry, Rhiannon's mom. I don't mean it.
Okay.
What did 2 passes do to this bad boy?
That was the closest I've ever been to your chest, bro.
Look at that. We got it framed. Let's start. What did we have it at? 300. I thought it was at 20, but maybe we should. Was this at 30? The frequency?
I don't know. Hold on, let me switch.
Does that look okay? just did the-
Sure. Anthony, you all wants to know, do you do a polishing pass to make the steel shine again?
Well, the goal is to not even touch the steel. So the answer to that would be no, I guess. In fact, this guy. Oh,
Should I increase
Maybe I
power to
forgot it.
50?
It
like
didn't
you
mark?
said? No. Did he?
Sure.
Great.
Let me put this under some hot water and see if that's residue or if I
I
screwed
know
up.
where I can.
Oh.
I should just stop there. It's so loud.
It's so loud, yeah.
And then you have to wait.
We have to wait. Do you want a cookie? Yeah, you do. You want a cookie.
You give him like a mouse.
Yeah, I feel like I need to go down a millimeter more and put some more kilohertz in. It's like I got into the metal.
Yeah, it
Good
sucks
thing I held
that
on to these test cups.
there's no like permanent way to lock those things in for future use. If you like take it apart, you have to kind of go through this again. Anthony's back. It is filling up my screen. At least he's not sweaty, so I can stand it.
Not today. I had a guy come in. He's all, "Do you have heat in here?" I was like, "Oh, dude, I got here and like started kicking butt cleaning and getting some stuff set up, and I didn't even turn the heater on, so it was like 55 degrees."
I would have been like, nah,
Lasers
we don't have that fancy shit here. If you want me to turn on the heat, that's going to be an extra $50 surcharge while you wait.
All right, so if we put these in the right order this time.
Can I do that the opposite way? Is
Huh?
Galvo 1 is now the Y?
Yep, good catch.
I feel like I screwed it up already because last time it like didn't like when I put it in and then it changed it.
It'll correct itself. You might just have to give it a couple rounds. But yeah, that is accurate because the Galvo 2 is the x-axis. Now you have to put those in the opposite ones.
$3.25.
At least the square looks like a square. So I feel good about our correction values.
I gotta make a call there.
It's a really wide test image, Anthony. Is that its size? Oh, you're muted, man. Didn't realize. My bad.
You're not talking to me.
No. I'm talking to Anthony, whom I cannot hear.
Maybe 5.0.
Seems like you're getting it in, getting dialed in there.
Very smoky compared to the fiber.
Yeah, I call the CO2
Mhm.
is a heat ray because that's basically what it is. Infrared is heat. So you're literally just using like a heat laser to heat things up. So it's definitely more smoky. No, you skipped the y-axis. Are you content with that now?
.14.
80.14 is acceptable.
Now we do the red dot.
Red dot.
I don't think I moved it.
I have your starter values.
Let me try doing it a little bit smaller. Just moving it. Okay. Starting values.
All right, bye.
Okay, so for X offset, I have 0.21.
Yep.
For scale, I have 1.048.
Oh, 1.048.
Yep. Rest 0. Y offset, negative 0.07.
Uh-huh.
Scale 1.066.
That's what all these
Oh,
are
they're already
saying.
in there. All right, so double check my work. And just make sure that all checks out.
Was I not muted that whole time?
No, you were muted that whole time, bro.
Oh, I don't believe you.
Most of these.
Well, then shift your offset down. Your Y offset.
It's below the top.
Oh, it's below the top
Yeah,
line, then
so
shift
up.
your Y offset up. And then you'll probably have to change your Y scale
Scale,
a little
yeah.
bit.
It is negative on this one.
Yeah.
Mine's still back off.
Negative 0.3. Okay. Right. So that's a 0. There's red dots.
That could absolutely be the case. You can always kill the lights. Or we could at least kill the studio lights. And leave just the overhead on. That'd probably help. How's that?
Scale.
Dude, I love that this camera has infrared. It is cool. I turned it on because it's just like too dim without it. You turn it on and it's like you're looking at a normal daylight image.
It's awesome.
Really helpful.
This is bigger.
I can even, as an observer in the camera, I can see your lines and the laser better.
Yeah. Well, that's good. Let's just scale this up a little bit.
All right. Let me get the final.
There you are. Oh, and you have to do the scale too?
You just did the scale.
Yeah, but did you break it down?
Oh, no. No, I didn't. No, I did not.
You did not?
Uh-oh.
What?
I did the same thing you did, mixing up the X and Y, because I don't have it set to Galvo 1 and Galvo 2 on the spreadsheet. I have it set to X and Y, so I need to make sure I swap those.
Yeah.
Gotta rewrite all of them now.
Yeah, it says it when you do the ... It says like in parentheses X, Y, and that's why I noticed. I was like, oh shit, that says Y.
Yeah.
Ah, there you go. Now it's showing up. So I got a mostly good engraver on that, but
No, hold on.
it
let me
looks like
see.
I touched the metal just a bit.
Just the tiniest little bit, dude. That looks pretty clean.
Yeah, I'm debating whether or not just like running a rag with some polish on it might help, like just get rid of that little bit of gnarliness, or if I need to just add a little bit more, maybe just pull a tiny bit of power away or add a little bit more frequency.
So now, is that everything? We just save it.
That's it.
Devices. This is for... Okay, we're doing the 175 next.
Okay.
SL2.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie, just with a little bit of white diamond,
like we'll be making cocoa sticks tomorrow.
Hell yeah.
Can't even tell, huh?
Nah, that looks perfect.
Hell yeah.
That's,
All
that's
right, well,
shiny.
white's usually the toughest color, so if I can get that dialed in, then this is
Yeah, that's shiny, dude. That looks good.
this is the color selection I have to work with.
Ugh, bro, that looks like an
Oh,
Easter basket.
Yeah, that pink one is haunting my dreams right now.
Yeah,
It's
dude.
called
That's neat.
hibiscus.
So good.
All right, so I think for safety's sake, I'm probably gonna throw just maybe dial it back 1.5%.
What are you using to clean that up, Anthony?
LA is totally awesome, and then the polish was white diamond. It's a steel, copper, brass, aluminum polish.
Yeah. It's dope.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It works really well. Like I use it on all the stuff that I polish, and it always gives me a really nice, clean shine. So. Yeah, I'm an LA's totally awesome guy.
Many are. I've definitely used it and been impressed by it. But I think I still like Zep, dude. I just always like my Zep.
What do you use? The purple Zep?
I don't remember what color it is because I fucking can't see colors, but it's the Zep Fast 505.
Oh, okay. See, I might not have tried that one. I just used the Zep degreaser. I think it comes in like a purple bottle or purple and yellow because
Yeah, dude, that shit with one of those melamine sponges, wicked.
up here it is.
Okay, 175.
Yeah, this is the stuff that I used, and
Oh,
it's
yeah.
okay. It's good on black cups, I feel like, but I don't know. I just kind of like the LA's awesome on.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, there's definitely no right answer to that.
True.
Did this one have a problem with corners too?
It's a good question. I have the sticks. I'm monitoring them now to make sure they don't fucking change size on me. 75 SL1 here, 175 SL2. That looks appropriate.
Taller than where you're at.
You like working on normal sized towers again?
It's nice to be able to reach. Yeah, that was too much. really get like this is off of the laser bed. Are you not supposed to?
It's just because that's coming like off of the laser bed because the laser source on the CO2, rather than being in the box under the table, is up behind the scan head in that giant laser bath container. And it's just so big that it's just like mounted way up.
Is that small for it?
Yeah,
But
it's weird.
Are you supposed to like hook up like one of those mounted on the whole?
You could, you're not supposed to. I don't know. It's just,
Now that I'm like,
yeah, it's not you. It's
it's the laser.
it's the laser. Yeah, it's a weird thing, but it's just the way it is.
Sure. Hey, we have a phone number. I'm gonna go one more time and see if it.
Do it again. I feel like you can interpret where the lines will intersect. It looks like really close. Or you could just downsize it a little bit.
Why is that?
It's because it's really complicated and we're not going to get into it right now. But the short answer is, do you see how big the CO2 the scanner is on that compared to the scanner on the fiber and the UV? Those are 10 millimeter heads, and the CO2 Galvo is a 20 millimeter head, and that changes optically the properties of your focal distance in relation to the input aperture of the f-theta lenses you're using. So Eli 5, bigger head, fucks up our distances, and I haven't fixed them. I think Kyle and I were just talking about that on a stream.
Well, it's making me waste a lot of tape. So. Going extra small. Oh,
What's that now?
that 80%.
Not extra small, just a little small.
A wee bit small.
It'll be fine. My mom is fine.
I don't know.
God, I'm too funny.
Take two.
That looks great.
Great. What?
Greg K says, the news of my color blindness came to me out of the orange. It's funny. That's a good joke.
Yeah, it is funny.
pulling me out of the I'm curious if anybody has done the Stanleys in this hammered finish yet. I'm sure somebody has. And how it engraves.
What color is that?
It's a, I'm trying to get my camera to focus, but it's not really wanting to right now. It's a hammered finish. You know, like the classic Stanley thermoses
Yeah.
that they have that like hammered finish. So it's like this gray that's the same type of finish as like the classic Stanleys.
Yeah. Hold the bottle sideways. Try it like horizontal. Are you super zoomed in right now?
Yeah, it's pretty zoomed in.
Oh yeah, there you go. There you go.
Oh, we're getting there.
Yeah, I see it.
There we go.
Yeah,
So
I
it's
get
like
it.
this. I don't know. I'd imagine it's still powder coat, but it's got like
It's
a
like
crackly finish.
a Stanley tumbler from the 80s. I think it
Yeah,
would look
exactly.
yeah, I think it would look good. I can't imagine why that would affect the mark. Yeah, it's like retro vintage fake bullshit from the marketing department.
Mist.
Because apparently there's a sector of the market that's fucking nostalgic about their Stanley mugs.
Yeah, apparently.
You know what I love from an engraver's perspective is just like how fast people fucking turned on Yeti.
It's true. Like Yeti's all but forgotten. I still
It's
get
like,
people to bring in a lot of Yetis, but we're not in like a place where it's like super fashionable to have any of this type of stuff. It's just I think people go after Yeti because they're like the established name. But the Stanleys,
well, I mean,
really take
not even like in my shop or your shop, but just like in like the Discord and Facebook group and the LMA, you know, it's just like,
oh yeah.
it's all about Stanley now. It's crazy. I feel like 2 years ago we were having the identical conversations about Yeti tumblers.
So a trick I've found with these where they're threaded on the inside is to put the tape on it to protect the metal threads.
Oh,
But I'll put the cup on and open up the jaws, and because the jaws have these splines on them, the cup will actually start to thread onto the splines, and then you get a nice level cup.
wild.
So you just got, oops, I'm going the wrong way. So we got to open it up, because otherwise you probably can't see it in the camera, but there's like a gap here because the jaw is pushing on one of the threads. So if I just loosen it a little bit and then turn the cup, it'll actually thread onto the jaw a little bit. Then I can open it up the rest of the way. And now all three pieces are like pretty much lined up perfectly.
It's crazy, dude. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people know or account for the fact that all three of those jaws even don't come out of the like chuck assembly at the same time, like the same distance and the same amount of turns. So they're all slightly off kilter from one another.
Yeah.
But that's really cool, being able to just kind of like thread it on a tiny little bit.
Yeah, just to keep it from like either one falling off mid engrave or two like making it kind of wonky as far as like lining up. Because if you're putting a name on and it's like a degree off, most of the time, especially if it's a longer name, people are going to be able to see that. So
Yeah, you're done. Yeah. Fuck cups, dude. I've never enjoyed doing cups.
me neither.
Not a cup guy.
I do them because it pays the bills, and then I take on the other stuff because it's enjoyable.
I hear you.
And if you're somebody that does a lot of Stanleys and you want something perfectly opposite the logo, on the bottom of the cup it says Stanley on it, and that's lined up perfectly with the logo on the cup. So if you just use a level to make sure that the Stanley's level to the ground, then you know that you've spun the cup 180 degrees.
That's clever.
All right, so let's.
Okay, you're good to go, Rhiannon.
Right. We're gonna do some scale again. Let's do this one.
Nice. You got advanced warm-up time.
That's smart.
I put focal sticks in like 5 stream titles now. We'll get to it.
Is that Brock again? Yeah. Yay.
Chat's been kind of quiet today.
What?
Chat's been kind of quiet today.
Yeah, chat has been kind of quiet today. I think they're just enjoying the ASMR of you peeling tape and my CO2 Galvo fans. Also, it's Monday. Yeah, fuck Monday.
Yeah.
don't think anybody watching wants to be doing what they're doing right now.
It's a very real possibility. Shoot. I'm sure that level's going to be accurate now.
Vince says he's lasering. Is it close? That's good.
Yes.
UL says he's looking for a car to laser. How would you go about lasering a car, and why? That's the kind of YouTube bullshit we need to do if we want to be like a multi-million subscriber channel. I lasered this $380,000 car with this portable diode.
Just Mr. Beast it.
It just Mr. Beast it. They're like, it's just a prank, bro. We got you a brand new car. Oh.
Do you have numbers for this right now?
No. No, I don't.
This one's not-
I mean, they should be close. I can read them to you again if you want to start from that point again.
Oh, you mean like similar to the?
They should all be relatively similar to one another, even if they're not identical.
I mean, it's close. It's just a little bit like. This one needs to go that way, and the scale needs to go. Hang on.
Interesting.
Have you seen the kid that like took a bunch of diode lasers and like glued them to a tennis racket or whatever with like a bunch of mirrors and made like a laser fly swatter?
No, I haven't seen that one. That sounds awesome though.
You should look it up on YouTube. Yeah.
He's not the same one that made the laser cannon with his or his death ray in his backyard.
He's pretty funny.
Some shit like that.
Yeah, there's this one that I've watched. He made like the world's largest laser pointer, and he used like a giant, like I don't remember how many watts diode assembly it was, but
I forget.
there's definitely some pretty cool and honestly a little bit reckless stuff that people do.
Oh yeah,
with
the
lasers
laser
on.
fly swatter was the most dangerous thing I've ever seen. It was straight up like, dude, it was like 20-watt diode laser diodes. And they were arranged so that they would like, there were like 4 of them, but they bounced off like 3 mirrors each to make like a grid that you could like swap flies with.
This was like
And of
Resident
course-
Evil.
Yeah, dude, there were like all kinds of fucking focus issues and shit, and the end product was horrible and unstable and super dangerous. But it was a good video, you know.
Yeah, for sure. The entertainment value on those is definitely high. The one I was talking about, he'd like put a coffee can full of tannerite like 250 yards away on his property, and it was like hitting it with this laser. He bought. It was like a laser welding machine, I think, is what it was.
Mm-hmm.
And he had like built his own or like designed his own lens system to make it like so that he could almost infinitely focus it. It was just crazy. Like this kid's super smart. Like if he wanted to, he could definitely take over the world.
Have you seen Colin Furs? Yeah, he made
Yeah.
like a knife skirt or something.
Greg K says that's styropyro.
Styropyro, yep, that's it for sure.
Resin's here. What's up, Resin?
There's this other guy I've been watching that like 3D prints bulletproof armor.
What?
And like, yeah, see, he used a resin printer to like do these like multi-layered and like structural cells and stuff. And he stopped at 22 with it. And then he sent his design to like PCB way or whatever. And they printed it out of metal for him. And he shot a 30 cal at it and it stopped it. It's got like some ceramics and stuff built into it too. It was like crazy. He has this like, God, this guy, he's super smart. I don't know what he does during his day job, but the videos that he makes are incredible. He has like this assembly that he built for his forearms that like he can, I think, tap his finger to his palm and it like ejects these like Batman blades like Batman has on his suit.
What?
And then he built a battery pack that goes along his spine. And he's got like this red hood body armor that he's built on top of it and stuff. It's insane.
It's like some Fallout shit.
Another one, they could probably take over the world if they set their mind to it. Like they're just super geniuses. But luckily, you know, his fascination is 3D printers. Microwave has dual fiber laser system. Air fryer uses lasers. Well, I mean, everything's lasers. Yeah, 3D printed collapsible materials can make different types of armor. Yeah, it's pretty ingenious, honestly.
All right, good. Yep.
On to the next one. Scale too.
Yep, I
And
got
another
scale tape.
one.
Another one. So next up,
We
we don't
So as
have
far
the,
as
do
what's up?
I was gonna say, as far as like roundness goes, trying to get a. There we go. Does that logo look? Well, it's hard to tell on camera.
Let me pull StreamYard back up. Oh hell yeah, that looks great.
this was the
Yeah,
one.
to shorten it a bit, it looked a little bit oblong to me, but just thought a second pair of eyes might be able to help.
Yeah, no, that looks really good. This should be the 170 because we do not have the.
We don't have the 200.
Oh, do we have
this one
that?
too?
No, maybe
Think
we
we
do
do.
have that. Maybe I'm crazy.
No, I put that one. This is- Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. This time it's for real.
Getting the focus for these is same as the fiber.
Yeah, because they're quiet. Also, I don't think I have the focal stick for this lens unless it's that one.
Why I put it back in there.
Oh. Well, then you don't get a focal stick. Huh?
You have the focal length written down?
Oh, yeah, yeah. It says 335 FS, but I don't really know what the FS means. It's like I tried to leave myself a note, but
Like the RS before.
yeah,
Sure.
for sure. I don't know what that means. Focal stick? That wouldn't make sense. We have a ton of focal sticks, so I'd only label a couple.
Maybe those are ones that you made focal sticks for.
Maybe they're the ones that I need focal sticks for because I don't have the focal stick for this one and it's labeled. 335. $335.
Ooh, this one is going to clean up after one pass, so I'm going to have to stop.
Yeah, maybe it stands for fuck's sake. Fucking shit, dude. Is this like a final run?
Yeah, this is a for real run, and it looks like it's actually going to take this color off in one pass. It's such a small amount, like it has a very, very light blue hue to it. It was so close to white that I honestly thought that the white settings would just, I dialed the power back a little bit, but like this is cleaning it up really well with just one pass, I think. So I'm just going to stand here with my finger over the stop button waiting for it to finish.
Yeah.
Because it is doing a really good job. So I'll just kill the crosshatch and just do one pass for the rest of these glacier cups, or mist rather.
Did you see Resin say thank you for shipping her tape?
The shipping label is made. It's sitting next to my desk. I'm going to drop it off on my way out of here today. But yes, thank you for your order, ma'am. I appreciate it. I got really excited because another guy named Ron White ordered, but it's not that Ron White.
Dear God.
You know the comedian. Blue Collar Comedy Tour, Ron White. You know what I'm talking about?
I do.
So this is the 200 SL2.
So did you say it was ZEP 505?
Yeah.
Okay, I might have to buy a bottle of that and give it a shot too. Just
Yeah, give it a try.
Because somebody I swear somebody said the purple stuff was the good stuff, so that's why I bought it to try it out. But
I don't think I've ever bought a bottle of the purple stuff, so I don't think I could tell you the difference.
I don't know. The 505 sounds a little more serious. It gave it a number.
Yeah.
Like Formula 409.
409.
I love that stuff, dude. I wonder if that works on powder coat.
Just funny. It's a blast from the past.
Right? Yeah, because it was like the perfect cleaner. It was all minty fresh and did a good job. I think the last time I used 409, it was on my deck because like the composite deck that I had, it suggested it as a cleaner because it wouldn't like dry it out or something.
That came out perfectly the first time, Brandon. Did you do a preemptive shrinkening?
It's like 70-something percent.
70%.
Yeah, that's what's working.
Oh yeah, I can lightly see the grain of the metal through the powder coat right now. So one pass is perfection.
That's what you want, man.
Hopefully it didn't eat in any spots, but we will find out.
Look at you measuring with a caliper the right way. By closing it every time and zeroing it out.
You told me to do that. So.
You're an adult.
Yep.
Doing adult things.
Although I feel like I don't need to do one.
I told you that's my good one. The other one's too like willy nilly all over the place. It does kind of shake.
Let's see. Let me get my charger. Person said looks good. Since you want to stick with the focal stick, get a telescoping rod that can put the marks in. Not the real Ron White, sorry.
That's what it should have said on the label.
Right? Ron White, parentheses, not that one.
And the sorry. You have to include the sorry.
Not that one, sorry.
That's pretty funny.
So funny that you almost choked.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. At least it wasn't a mozzarella stick I was choking on. It's accurate. You ever choked on a mozzarella stick, Anthony?
I can't say that I have.
Bro, you get... I know, I thought this was a universal experience. Like, you're eating a mozzarella stick, but then the cheese is, like, really long because it's hot. You know, so, like, you swallow it, but, like, you don't swallow all of it because it's so long, so it's just, like, stuck between, like, the back of your throat and, like, your esophagus.
I've definitely done that with steak, where I didn't chew quite well enough, and, like, it was, like, had gristle or something in between two pieces, so it, like, kind of got stuck.
Resin says,
What?
yes, the stringy part gets caught. Resin gets it. Resin knows of our cheese plight.
Maybe I'm just not eating enough mozzarella sticks.
Maybe, bro. Sounds like you need to eat more mozzarella sticks.
Have you tried the Budweiser ones? The beer battered?
Oh, dude, what the fuck?
Yeah, Budweiser. I think they changed brands, though. That they got bought out or something. But it was branded Budweiser previously, where they're beer battered mozzarella sticks.
I don't hate Budweiser, but that is not the beer I would go to batter anything, ever.
They also
Like-
had jalapeno popper crab bites that were pretty good too.
So weird. Are you talking about like the TGI Friday boxes in the frozen food section?
Very similar to that, yeah. But they were all beer battered stuff. Like they had cheese curds, I think, and then the mozzarella sticks and then the fish stuff.
Bro, I get down on that. You know what else I get down on? Fucking potato skins. You like potato skins?
Oh yeah.
Dude, I will fuck up a plate of potato skins, like straight up, like an animal.
Like an animal. Yeah, potato skins are pretty good. And then have you ever had those bread balls that have the like mozzarella cheese inside of them?
Yeah, dude.
They're like Farmingtons or something like that. Farmers.
Yeah.
Something farm. But
good
dude,
shit.
those things are so good.
Something farm. Definitely didn't come from a farm, but that was the branding. Yeah, dude, I'll fuck up a Applebee's appetizer sampler. Get those like quesadillas, mozzarella sticks, fucking boneless chicken wings, potato skins.
So you're a
That's
boneless
what-
wing guy.
Before, no, I'm not a boneless wing guy, but you can't get bone-in wings as part of the appetizer sampler at Applebee's.
Oh, gotcha.
I'm very familiar, indeed. Because before we had a bunch of kids and our lives were completely taken over by children, when Miranda and I would get the occasional date night, we'd go to Applebee's and get drunk and then walk to the movie theater and go watch a movie.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
It was right next to it in Roanoke Park.
Yeah, Roanoke Park. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah.
Oh, Roanoke Park. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Yep, there's an Applebee's like a block from a movie theater.
Yeah.
So we'd just go
When I
get
was
fucked
a
up at
kid-
Applebee's and then go watch movies.
When I was a kid, my parents went there every Friday and were like regulars at the bar, and the bartenders all knew my parents
Oh,
and
no.
like gave them their drinks.
That's fucked up.
I mean, we
Imagine
got-
being a regular at the Applebee's bar.
I mean, we would like we would sit at the bar and then get a table, like we ate there, but it was like a weird, like every single Friday, that was like the restaurant we went to.
I loved when I was a kid and you'd walk into a restaurant, but you had to wait for a seat.
Mhm.
So they'd be like, "Can I get you something to drink?" And you're like, "Hello, I'm 10. Give me a Coke." But they'd like get the Coke gun and you're like, "Oh, I'm
Yeah.
getting a drink at a
I mean,
bar."
that's kind of what the Applebee's bar is, except that they also have alcohol.
What the fuck lens is this?
This is the 200 SL2.
Oh, the 290 200. Okay,
Yeah.
got it. Gotcha. Ka-ching.
Yeah.
No scale, right? Just
No,
warp
just this.
0 9 4 3 5 1
And I think this might be my last
0 8.
lens of the day.
I think that's right. Gotta get you home nice and early so we can play Escape the Backrooms tonight.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck, dude.
What?
I did it backwards again.
Oh, wait, this part isn't.
It's all back. If it's for one, it's for
Oh.
everyone on that laser.
Well, this one says Y at the top, so. I
Yeah,
guess-
but it says Galvo 1. I'm used to putting X
Yeah.
first. So
got
I'm
it. I see.
shit. So let's see. X 1.0305. We're going to have to confirm these off air. Like tomorrow.
Yeah. It's fine. I'm
'Cause
exporting them at the end and stuff, so they should all be there.
Feel like I fucked this all up.
Oh,
109985.
well, at least you copied and pasted.
0995. Bulge 0945. None of this seems right. Trap 1.0008. All right. I'm content. Yeah, I think.
You know how we were talking about doing the vector of the cats?
Yeah.
Were you just going to do that in Inkscape?
Yeah.
Maybe you can show me how to do that.
No worries. You mean to off-stage yourself, Anthony?
My I don't know if you heard me earlier, but I was like, oh, I got to plug in my laptop. Well, I had less time than I thought. So
I totally missed that, as did the conscious part of your brain, apparently.
yeah, my ADHD kicked in, and I was like, oh, squirrel. Oh, there's a couple little fine lines because my first pass was set to freaking to 0, and then the second pass, the crosshatch, to 90, because that's what I needed to get through the white powder coat. So there's some like faint lines in this, but I don't think he's gonna care. I can see if I can.
Are they
polish
lines
this
where
out.
the fiber fucking touched the cup? Or what?
Yeah, just barely. And I'm trying to polish it out, but I don't want to spend an hour trying to mess with one cup while these other ones are sitting. So I'll come back to this one.
What source are you running in that thing?
50 watt LP,
I mean, what's your frequency at?
75.
Nah, dude, up. I'd be going up. Are you defocusing to do this or no?
No.
Oh, dude, I'd be going up.
Man, I
Really?
didn't do it
More than
again.
What,
75?
what lens are you on?
220.
Yeah, I think that would resolve the marking the cup problem. I can't give you a figure. I don't know. Not
Go
that.
up to 85 and see what happens.
I'd be like over 100, dude. I'd be like 120 in that shit.
I mean, I can try. I'll eke it up and see what happens.
If you have a cup to nuke, I don't want to ruin your flow. You got something nice going on. If you're close, I don't want to throw you off, but I'd be adjusting my frequency, especially with that much room to play. But that might neuter your ability to get through the white too. So I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Well, these ones aren't white, but yeah, they're. We'll see. I'll bump it up some and see what happens.
Don't listen to me. I'm barely good enough at this job to do it myself.
Oh, stop!
Oh, stop.
Oh, stop it, you silly
Oh,
goose.
stop!
Baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. If you're still watching, I'm so glad we could have you. Thanks for your support. Head over to lasereverything.net/support to find out your support options. Yeah, it was great. Thank you. Kyle's like, hey guys, I know the stream's about to end, so let me hop in.
What's he saying?
Maybe he'll carry you guys to 8 hours.
Hey. Oh, yeah. I'm probably going to have to leave in about an hour 15 to go get my kids.
You will be gone doing that long after I have left this place.
I'm sure. Because you're about at the end of your day right now, aren't you?
What's spot on?
10.02.
Nice. Oh shit, I didn't even realize you were doing scale. That is off. Unacceptable!
Unacceptable.
Unacceptable!
108.
It's adventure time for you guys who don't know.
10. Okay. Okay.
Baby, come back.
Kyle,
You can blame it all on me.
we're leaving in like 5 minutes, dude.
Yeah, well, this is when I could get in. So,
What's up, dude?
what up?
I need to make...
Animal throw up. That's what's up.
Oh, fine.
Everybody welcome Kyle, who's going to carry you guys to hour 8 of tonight's live stream.
Oh, no.
We're passing off the torch.
Did I do this wrong? Maybe I.
What do you say, Kyle? All-nighter?
I already pulled an all-nighter.
No, it's
I think
better
I may
than
have
one
put it-
all-nighter?
I'm not doing another all-nighter this week. We're good. Resin says the song is infectious. My hubby's singing it now in the style of the Swedish Chef. Nice.
I sing it to Ollie a lot at home. I say, Ollie, come back.
Nice.
Does he?
No, he hates me. He's a mama's boy. Dude, if I fucking got hit by a train tomorrow and he watched it happen, he'd jeer. Nugget, on the other hand, that's daddy's little girl. Ollie could give a shit whether I exist or not.
Here, hold on.
Oh, imagine. It's fucked up that you would show me that. It's just depressing.
Depressing.
Yeah, I was less fat. I had a cute little baby that loved me.
You still
Now
love
what do
you.
I have? Rhiannon? Great.
Oh,
Jeez.
Huh?
that's brutal.
What do you mean?
Poor Rhiannon.
Poor Rhiannon. She's doing a good job with her lens corrections. I feel like this is like hazing. I feel like I'm hazing her.
Right.
Rhiannon, kick his ass.
Because this is kind of bullshit. Having to do this.
This is my day.
Yeah. The lens corrections, not the jokes about you being useless. Oh.
Ouch.
Resin says, hey, Rhiannon is awesome. Everybody loves Resin.
Well, to be fair, doing like 500 lens calibrations is like the intro crash course that gets you on par to doing just about anything, to be honest.
Well, that's kind of what I was saying like yesterday, was that like this is a really good way to start. Because this is what everybody should be doing when they start.
Yeah.
It's just tedious, but it's approachable. It's flat, so you don't have the complexity of a curve. And you really have to hammer down into stuff to get it to tune right. And once you're done, you have it so tuned that you know what to expect.
I feel like one of the best parts about this process is that it gets you really comfortable with being around your machine and understanding the machine's general behaviors, like what it's like when you're lighting something, where something is going to fall when it's on the workspace grid and you project it, like shit like that, like just the day-to-day humdrum nonsense. I feel like it takes that from a like theoretical level and really makes it like apparent,
Yeah, you're gaining functional knowledge and muscle memory.
Yeah. So we'll call it strongly recommended hazing. It's too bad we can't get out there, find all the members of the LMA and mandatorily haze them.
Jay and
'Cause that's
Silent
what they
Bob
need.
style.
Yeah.
Are you ladies man 249?
Poop shoot. Moviepoopshoot.com, dude. Oh, it's too funny. Did you say Jay and Silent Bob are a pair of fucking clown shoes? Kid's like, yeah, so what? Oh, that's an old movie. Shut
I
up,
love that
Anthony.
movie, dude.
You shut up. That's not an old movie. It's a new
No, it
movie.
is, dude. That movie's like 20 years old, dude.
Yeah, I know. What can
More
I say?
than
I'm
that.
old.
That's fucked up, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It's over 20 years old. Didn't that come out in like 99 or something?
I don't know.
I
dude.
don't think it was
Hold
that
on, hold
far
on,
back.
hold on.
but-
I'll
No, that was like Clerks
right.
and
It
shit.
was
That's
later.
like when Mallrats came out.
Yeah. I think it was like 2002, 2003, maybe.
I'm looking it up.
That was such an awesome era for
Uh,
stupid comedies.
2001.
Super Troopers.
Vince, the 800-year-old man in the office, says 20 years ago isn't that long ago.
Did you say 2001?
Yeah.
That's not. Yeah.
You
It's
mean,
about the
yeah,
same time like Super Troopers and all that came out. Those are good movies.
13 years, dude. Wait, no. 23 years.
Try again.
Yeah. I can count.
Carry the two.
You know what? God gave us calculators. Okay.
God did that.
Yeah. If you wanted me to do math in my
We
head,
can even
then
carry them in our pockets now too.
I know.
Right. You're not going to just walk around with a calculator in your pocket.
Yeah. Shows you, bitch. Idiot teacher. What did you know?
Yeah, that the age of that line has not aged well.
Right.
Done on that one.
So what have you been working on, Kyle?
I don't know, dude. I don't
The
even
Kyle
know.
pile.
The Kyle file.
Yeah, it's the pile of stuff Kyle has to do.
Oh, we needed
Yeah.
Kyle because the freaking
Sounds like something you'd find on your
library
carpet.
on the website.
Oh,
All that
yeah.
stuff.
Hey, Kyle, did you know that the CO2 Galvo library on the website's all fucked up?
No, because I never touched that one.
Yeah,
That's
it
why.
is. We need to look at it, or maybe, I don't know.
What's
I just
wrong
need to,
with
like, reference with you at some point, like, what should be in there versus what is in there. Because I opened it up, and there's only one folder in it from the download that I downloaded from the website today for this video.
Right.
And in that folder, it says for EasyCAD2, and in that folder, there's one markparam.lib file.
I don't know, dude.
I don't know either. I'm saying.
We're gonna have to reference the spreadsheet to know
Oh, indeed.
to confirm the lens and see what's up with that.
Indeed.
Yeah.
We can go from there, but
I'm mostly telling you so I don't forget, but
fair.
yeah, it's fucked up because I was like, look, Rhiannon, we just download this and we open this folder and copy the
So, and we were trying to show others.
we were trying to show other people. I did do the same thing with the fiber library earlier though, and that worked flawlessly, which is the most important thing. So
This is done
hooray, Rhiannon's finished.
for the day. Not with the words.
Yes, for the day, indeed. All right, let's see. This is nice. This is looking good.
Alex says it's
Galvo.
quit time and Rhiannon runs for the door.
81.6320,
I'm done with this hazing.
75.7900. Those are weird. 0.40, 1.043, 0, 0.2. Nope. No, stupid idiot. 0.02.
What? Yeah, make sure you don't mix up the Y and the X again.
1.058, 0.00. All right, copied. Here's the final list after today's work, guys. Look at all those numbers. Oh, the data, the sweet data.
Let's go.
We have, let's see, how many lenses left? 1, 2, 3, 4 lenses left, Rhiannon.
Nice.
4 lenses left because we can't do the 300 on the UV or the CO2 Galvo because we don't have towers tall enough to fit their focal distances. But
You do have an extension though.
I do have extensions in my trunk of my
Or
car
risers, I should say.
that
Yeah.
have been in there since the last time I saw Kyle.
Yep.
You can't do your UV on the 300.
Nah, doesn't
Oh,
fit.
bummer.
Does
Mine
not
fits for
fit.
like 3 inches.
Yeah,
I
the
got
last time I
like
saw Alex, he got a hug and a bag with risers in it.
nice.
It's true. That did happen.
Did happen. on blue tack.
You have blue tack now? Now
I think
Rhiannon's playing
I
blue tack.
took a chunk off.
It's fun to play with. You can't like. It's like oh.
It's like gum, but less gross.
It's like gum for your hands.
Yeah.
That's a fairly apt description, I feel like.
Yeah, I think it is. All right. Well, I'm done. That was a lot. Long day. But we did good. We did some stuff.
We did 2 jobs.
We did 2 jobs. We engraved that giant rock. Did you see any of the beginning of the stream, Kyle?
No, I was.
Oh, we did a giant rock today. If you want to see us fuck up a giant rock. And then we did some little rocks. And by we, I mean Rhiannon, who did it with pretty much zero guidance and aced it.
Is
on
that
the
where
UV.
the forbidden cotton candy came from?
I mean, there was no forbidden cotton candy. We just were talking about it.
Like some rocks, some minerals do produce that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Think of it like a cotton candy maker when you're literally vaporizing the minerals and then it immediately cools down as it moves away from the laser and the surface. It's just stringing.
Well, that's gross.
Yeah.
Anthony,
Yes, sir.
do you have any final words for the people today, sir?
Well, if you are up for it, then I might actually do a live stream tonight with these cups and answer some cup questions if anybody has any.
Hell yeah. And Anthony's going to tell me about it before he starts it so I can post it on the Discord and the LMA and the Facebook group. So if you're looking for it and you want to know when that's going to happen, look in those places. Because we'll have it there for you.
Absolutely.
You can go.
And-
You can go pre-subscribe to Anthony's channel right now. I think it's at Beam It Up Laserworks
Yep.
Sure is.
on YouTube, and there's a link to it in the bar at the bottom of our channel's main page. So if you're looking for it and you don't want to search for it, just go to our page, scroll down to the bottom, and then he's like one of the first ones in that list right there. And you can head over there and subscribe in advance and hit the bell notification so you get notified the next time he goes live. That's probably a more efficient way to do it.
Yep. And if you're
And,
still watching and you're
yeah.
still here and you haven't hit the like button yet, you should
Oh,
do
God. Please. Jesus. Baby Jesus.
it. And better yet, when the stream ends, hit refresh and leave the first comment. Battle
Leave
for
the first comment. It doesn't even have to say anything. It could just say, this is the first comment.
You'd say, I was here.
I did it. Because that's always good for us.
Yeah.
If you want to support the channel, guys, go to lasereverything.net/support so we can continue to do this kind of stuff. We get to do this because you allow us to do it. We're here because people support the channel voluntarily, and we're really grateful for that. So if you're already supporting, thank you guys so much. If you're not a supporter, consider it. Again, lasereverything.net/support. And we'll be back tomorrow because we're not stopping this horrible, tedious bullshit until it's done. So maybe we'll actually make the focal sticks tomorrow, which I've said we're going to do for like 3 days in a row now.
We have quite a few lenses.
We have 4 lenses left.
Not all those.
All what?
It's like 6 over there. But there's 2. Are 2 of them too big?
Are you talking about the UVs?
No, the CO2 Galvo.
I don't know. I counted 4. There's 4 missing on the spreadsheet.
Oh, well, it's like there's 6 more.
Well, fuck
Anyway,
those.
We have more.
We have more. We have a couple more lenses to do, and then we're cutting focal sticks for all of the fiber laser lenses. And then I think we're done. Except not really, because we kind of have to do timing and delay for everything. But I'm not going to think about that right now, because that sounds horrible. So that's all I've got, guys. Thank you so much for watching, and we will see you in the next one.
Bye-bye.
Bye.